Hey, Dominic. Alright, so we'll try this.
Hey, you.
Hey. Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Oh, it's Friday night. Or Saturday morning, I mean.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So, I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So, I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Doing good. Just, playing Clay Adventure Day kind of gets me in, like, scared mood because I'm, like, trying to figure out the puzzles. But luckily these stories are pretty good with it.
I haven't seen him since I was a kid. A lifetime ago. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
You're gonna cause a restraining
Are you
order.
gonna go?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know.
Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
That's one hell of a thing to say to a friend. Hey, yeah, you're gonna be a restraining order one day. Don't worry about it.
Oh, God, make it stop.
She's a mood. She's definitely a mood.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate.
Yeah, they
Well,
won't
I guess
stop
I should
learning
get
about you.
going. I'm late
You're
enough
not wrong
as it
about
is.
that.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek.
Oh, so I can call people. Wait, I can actually look up numbers to call people? Stun gun! Excellent! Think about stun gun. Think about it. Do you like stun gun? 'Cause I love stun gun.
A girl can never be too safe. NZ500 self-defense stun gun. Fully charged.
Fully charged. Let's see how long
I
that
haven't
lasts.
written any. I'll write down clues in this.
Okay, so we can find that. I wonder what happens if you just call 911.
It's some.
Let's see.
Might want to pick up the handle. Nope, not gonna do that. I can't deny that I'm a childish person, but come on.
I love that. So you can call that number.
The number or code you've dialed is incorrect. Please check the number or code and try again.
Damn it. So this is an old enough game that it actually uses 7 digits. That's weird. Let's see. Okay. How's my bed? Use bed. Let's just go back to bed.
Nah, I just got up.
Damn it. Wait, let's steal her suitcase.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
She's such a bitch.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check. I can certainly see the appeal of blindly rummaging through Eileen's clothes, but
Hey, Bubba.
seriously, I've got better things to do.
Better things you say. Okay.
Nah, it's no fun when there's... Help me get rid of my last 2 roommates. Pulp
What
Fiction.
posters?
Love that flick.
Oh, cool.
Just some random band poster.
So I just got an achievement called Procrastinator.
Thing. One of my favorite horror movies.
Supposedly,
That
if you just
movie's
keep
not
them
out
track-
yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
So, all right. So, Sulk, they're 7 digits, but back in I think it was like 2000 something. I can't remember. They added on the area code. So in Canada, like it used to be just 7-digit numbers. Now it's 10. Actually, when was that? I just remember being told that. Like, it was like they changed from being 7 digits to 10. But I can't remember when. Or was this something that my parents told me? I only remember using 10 digits anyways. Like, typing 10-digit numbers all the time. Oh, she gets a motorcycle. This is cool. Sometimes 8? Yeah. Yeah, we use 10-digit numbers. We use 3 for the 3 for the city area code, and then 3 for the zone area, and then 4 for the actual housing. So a lot of times we just nail it down to be 3 for the area code and 7 for the actual number. Yep, 7 without, 10 with digits with area code.
Well, here we are. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object?
I'm just imagining like a ghost comes up and just
Dead
bitch
people
slaps
are
this.
cool.
I was imagining like a ghost comes up and just bitch slaps the cigarette out of her mouth. Just like, you fucking bitch, get the fuck out of here. Like, out. Yep. Ours look like, she just flicked the cigarette somewhere.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Ours are usually 3 digits, a dash, 3 digits, or 3 digits in brackets, and then 3 digits dash 4 digits. So, mausoleum.
A family mausoleum. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Oh,
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
I wasn't expecting a service. Grove to Grove. Grove Street, rise up.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
This is Rain.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
Can't wait for us to have a chance to talk. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna slaughter you. It's like... Grandma? Okay.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Can I steal something from here? Can I push her in?
Nah,
Okay. Lily Myers. Damn, she was only 16. Oh god. That's horrifying. 60 years. A little better. 61. Okay. 46. God, these people died like young. Not a demon, by the way. Not a demon, by the way. Priest?
I'm
Hi.
sorry for your loss.
thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to
Don't
you.
sell me on your bullshit
that so?
now.
Here,
Seriously?
Have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from the path of sin.
This is so shit. Like, how fucking dare you? As somebody is like, you know, grieving, to immediately go to them and just be like, yeah, so change your belief system to mine. It's like, what? No sin, but what am I supposed to do for fun? You're not familiar with the concept of a lost cause, are
You're not familiar
you?
with the concept of a lost cause, are you?
That's where you're wrong, my child. Anyone with the will to
Anyone
change
with
can
will
be
to
redeemed in God's eyes.
Have
Sure
to say,
thing,
your
buddy.
girl's got some
You've
strong
convinced
curves.
me. I'll put find redemption on my bucket list.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Girl's got some strong curves? Yeah. She's got some fine ones. Hey, here's the thing. Strong curves and a motorcycle. We good. Rain no sense. Honestly, I love the fact like the motorcycle stuff. It's a good interlude.
Grandma, anybody home?
All right. Red
This
horse.
paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. Huh. Never seen this around. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Oh, phone book. Mine now. Thank you.
I don't have anything to search for. I should be able to use this for looking up phone numbers of people or places.
Okay, cool. So you can use that later. Wait, we're supposed to go upstairs. Oh no, living room. I mean, she let you in. It's gotta be like, I can't imagine her just sitting upstairs.
Oh,
Thought so.
hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon then?
Tell her the truth. You had her committed to a mental institution? Wait, what? I mean...
Mom
Okay.
I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day.
Oh,
August 16th.
when and how you followed me?
1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with
You can
him.
actually check. Here, let me just do this for a sec. Following since August. It was probably from a raid. Sorry, just give me a sec. There you go. Yeah, it was probably from a raid. I'm actually not too sure
Couldn't
which
even
one.
recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Incident in 81.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy. At times.
Yep.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully.
But yeah, Dominic, definitely, if you have fun, definitely thank you for being around. As long as you're having fun.
Strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with the war.
Literal demons? The hell?
What do the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe.
Suck no.
I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever
You're
it was.
insane.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Maybe he just wanted to.
Not
Maybe he
much.
just wanted to let
He
loose.
said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
Forced to close.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
She's vicious.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Let's go see if the cops are actually doing their fucking job for once instead of downing some donuts. Like, oh shit. Okay, that works. I guess we can just go straight to the cops. I thought she was gonna like get blown up or something. All right. Young cop. I'm glad he has a name. I'm just gonna use your phone.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Sorry, that's not loud. Okay. Who was complaining when the cops do their job? Why are you giving me a ticket when you're no? Why are you not doing real police work? Yeah, it ends up being like, why are you giving me a ticket? Well, that is part of your
I
job.
think he'd object.
Coming along, Lenny?
Might be
okay,
something
I
useful.
guess.
Fax
Maybe
machines.
halfway through.
That's no good.
I think
We're
he'd
gonna have to
object.
cancel lunch today.
Again?
A bunch of
Oh,
cops
man.
lining up for a photo.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
I should focus on just talking
Hey,
to the cops
Admirals.
for now. Maybe.
Going through another point and click game. Let's talk to the young
Hi.
cop.
Hello.
Do I have
Okay.
to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Pretend to rescue. The slimy cutie at risk of flip attacks, though. Kind of scared about that, but
Oh,
probably.
right. Lenny. Long time no see, buddy.
Ain't that the truth? I suppose you came to town for the funeral?
Yep, that's right.
Sorry for your loss. Joseph was a great guy before, well, you know.
Yeah, he really was.
So, anyway, what can I do for you today?
What's
curious to-
your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. I wanted to ask if you know anything about my
There's
grandfather's
two of them.
accident.
Yeah.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Office to the right, huh?
Well,
Okay.
gotta go.
See ya.
See ya. Oath's become lewd now? No, Oath's just drawing. She's just making her rounds on it.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you have a moment?
Not really. Make it quick.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds
A
like a
cult leader?
conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Usually are. Okay.
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Okay. That's good to know. Can I stun him?
I
Or
don't
cigarette.
want to show.
Okay.
That's all.
I
for
was
now.
gonna stun him, but unfortunately I think stunning the sheriff may be a... Well, it would work out not so well for us. Just saying.
Hey, Kathy,
What?
do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery.
Do you eat
I,
foot?
Relax, Lenny.
No?
Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great.
Last time attacking
Can I buy you
cops went
food
well?
sometime?
Maybe.
And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food
This guy's like
together?
maximum awkward. No? God, no. Absolutely not. Actually, I'd rather eat a foot. How do I want to say no to him? Should we just destroy him? Number 2? God, no. We know his fetish now. Just gotta really, really wreck him. So we've got one person for God, no. One person for actually, I'd rather eat a foot. So what do we need to go for? Do we want to wreck him? Or do we want to just, like, piss him off? Foot? Okay. We got 2 for foot. And we got 1 for God, no. Well, if you don't have the context, this is going to become really... Alright, well, we'll see what happens then. I'll say Hazard.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Okay. So none of them would actually work. Damn it! I was hoping we could say to him, yeah, so, foot eating, I guess is what we'll do for you. Mighty, thanks so much for 13 months. Yep, and this is the new model. Huh. Honestly, it's the fact that it's a Hail Mary. He hasn't seen her in,
Oh,
like...
hello, dear.
So he hasn't seen her in years. Like, probably a decade or 2. And his first thing is, hey, I want to date you now. Like... And I know the whole thing is like, well, let's just give me a chance. And like... But there's no build-up. There was no, like... Had they met a couple more times, talking, like, just to get to know each other... And then maybe go eat food, but eating food with somebody is something pretty personal.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Yeah, she's got those curves.
I don't see a reason to ask her.
Alright, well,
I
can
don't
stun
want to
her?
show her. I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me.
What? I
Well,
just want to
gotta
stun
go,
somebody. Can I just stun her? Oh, wait. Oh, this
Huh,
booze.
would be kind of funny to see her reaction, but
Oh, let's look at the portrait.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform looks to be in his early 20s. That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
Story so
Planes,
far
planes,
is
And more planes.
so the story right now is that the main character Kathy Rain got a call from basically got I don't know, was it a call? No. Her roommate looked up some information on her and found out that her grandfather died. So Kathy went to the funeral, and it turns out that now we're trying to like investigate why he died.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
So we're trying to figure out why he died and why he was wheelchair bound. So it's interesting.
I shouldn't overstay.
That being said, this game is kind of like, I need to figure out where we're going. We gotta piss off the sheriff, I think. At least one of the sheriffs.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend.
Oh, well, that works.
Hey,
What? I can't hear you. Thanks. That was getting annoying.
The Bum. I like how it's just,
Hey.
he doesn't have a name. He's just named
Hi
Bum.
there.
so why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take
Wow.
my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
This
You're
guy's
right.
a scam.
We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Okay,
See ya.
no
What the
want.
hell?
Huh,
Nah.
very funny.
Various tools. Evidence lockers.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. I'll need a
Eh.
key.
Damn it, we need a key? Okay.
Too
Various
heavy to
tools.
carry around and too noisy to use in here without getting caught.
What else is there? Hey. Hey, Maddie. I
A
wonder if we
jail
can just,
cell. Looks cramped.
so we can't just go in there then. I'm surprised he didn't hear that door close.
Various notices and a wanted poster. I think he'd.
Let's go ask this guy again.
Sheriff?
There's gotta be
What's the
something.
deal with that bum?
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. That response,
Hello,
well,
Sheriff. Mind
shit.
if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Alright.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public
They are
record.
public.
Not in this state, they ain't.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family. I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
This guy's just an asshole.
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago.
Yeah,
It would
what
make
is...
this girl very, very happy.
You trying to use
Yeah,
flirtation
what is this
on an
here?
officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
Alright, well, we'll use Lenny
Lenny,
then.
a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any.
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one
Pencil
in here who
handlebars.
cares about the law?
Too
Usually
much coffee?
those-
Try not to pop a vein.
You want to see the inside of a cell?
Usually people that say,
Oh,
am I the only one that
cuff me,
believes in the law?
officer.
Are the
Spare
assholes.
me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Alright.
A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
Remember, if anyone ever says to you, am I the only one that believes in the rules? I am the law. Basically, they're a problem. They're a very bad problem.
Just some photo. I can't
So-
see.
Paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
He's probably alcoholic.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
Alright, so let's see if there's anything in here.
I'll need a key.
Well, where's the key then? I would assume that they're dumb enough to put the key here. I wonder. Watch the bum then.
Hey,
Hi there.
you need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
$20.
15.
8.
Fine. 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then. Let me know when.
Will do.
Hey, the jail is off limits.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick.
I believe in a thing called law.
I see a bunch of keys to the evidence lockers. I could take one, but I need to know what I'm looking for first.
Okay. Well, you're looking for the.
I'll write down clues in this.
Wait. Yeah, you're looking
There
for the
must
police
be a way
report.
to get my hands on that report. I see a bunch of keys. There must.
Well, dumbass, why? Hey, Shira. Okay, so you have a bunch of keys, but like, I don't know.
I see.
So, is the bulletin board gonna show it? Oh, files. Search the files.
Okay, let's have a look.
Okay. Individuals encountered on the side of a dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. Sellers was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when spoken or touch was spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could lead into the squad car and transported back to town. So Miss Rain brought along with Mr. Rain, emerging from clad. Tape recorder was found, discarded, filed in evidence locker 5. Okay.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Plus the fact that if I was a bum, I would have just told the cop that she tried to bribe me for $7. Yeah, sounds
Okay,
about right.
Let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Alright. Well, that was easy. Alright, Lenny, talk to him. Talk to the sheriff, because I don't give a shit what you do. Also, is there a way to save? Yes.
Lanny, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to
Perfect, like clockwork.
If I ever need to find.
There you go. Number 5.
All right, got it.
Okay, sweet. I love how he doesn't even notice. He's just like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What could possibly be going on back there? The idea here is that if they need you, you up your services, right?
Oh,
$7
hello, dear.
wasn't enough. He's not paying enough to pay attention. Let's see.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need help. I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
A theory? What the hell? Okay. Just walks in. Hey, Grandma. Not even hey, Grandma. We're
I
just
should
going straight
probably-
in. Yeah, let's go ask. Hey, Graham, I need to raid your attic. I want to see if you got some porn up there.
Oh. Mind if we talk for...
Not at all.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
All right. We'll find
Thanks,
like some
Grandma.
sort of like
You're welcome, dear. Be careful.
vintage
now.
porn. It's the Braille one. Light bulb.
Nothing. The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
It's like, oh god, no. Please not the nudes of the grandmother. Erotic novella? Yeah, it works. It's a lot easier to write smut than it is to draw it. I'm not from experience. Not from experience. I'm just saying, in general, I would assume that, you know, it's harder to write, or it's harder to draw it than it is to write it. I'm just saying. What the hell? Do we have a light bulb? I guess a lighter.
Nah, it's drafty in here and almost out of fuel. Gonna need it for my smokes.
So we need to replace the light bulb at some point. Find it easier to draw nude than clothed? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Because it's a lot easier just to, like, the
Oh,
extra
hello,
the extra
dear.
material has a drape over it, so.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
The lights are out in the attic.
Oh, well, there should be a whole box of light bulbs around here somewhere.
Do you
Around
remember
here
where?
somewhere?
Now,
Right.
where did I put it?
She has no clue
Oh,
where she
dear,
put
I
it.
think it's in the attic.
That's just terrific.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, dear.
I'm sure you'll figure out
See
the
you later,
problem.
Graham.
Take
Can I
care.
just tase grandmother? Can I just tase grandma? Here, let me just combine. Perfect.
You have a sick mind. You know that?
They got me. So you cannot tase grandmother. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it was Police Quest, that would have been a lot of fun.
Nah, it's drafty. A girl. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Need your carrots? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so if we're missing that, where did we get it then? Oh, I'll just steal it from the table lamp.
Free light bulb. Score.
There we go. She's not gonna need that yet. Be funny if she did. You light bulb with light bulb.
There we go.
Okay, light switch. Much better.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Yeah, no, you can get locked
An
into
old
failure.
typewriter covered in cobwebs.
It's the same thing as the reason why I don't play King's Quest. King's Quest, you can get locked into failure by not remembering to bring something. I don't like games that have a lock-in failure for point-and-click adventures. Locked briefcase. I mean, they're fun if that's the sole purpose, that you're okay with, like, me going through, grinding for, like, days and days going through it, but it's like, yeah.
Nothing.
Expect if I play one of those games, it's gonna take me a long time to do it without a playthrough.
Various books and
Or without a play guide.
various. Mr.
Get here.
Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
That's an achievement, Mr. Bear reporting for duty.
Oh,
Okay, so what's in the math book? Prime numbers. Okay. Pi. Fibonacci. What are the same numbers between all of these? Okay. Let's just filter it down to what are the numbers that exist in all of these. 1. Actually, that's a good question. The other ones you have a knowledge of folktales. Oh, okay. I think what this would be. 3, 1, 5. 3.1. So 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 9, 7, 9. Wait. 3.14159. It's been forever since I've done it. It's, yeah, because prime number 3.1415793238464333837. Okay. Am I right with that? 3.14159265358979323. 3.14159265358979323. Yeah? Okay. For some reason, I've always been able to remember up to about here. It's a weird memorization I did as a kid. Yeah, because 3.1415926535897932384648462. Yeah. I usually can remember up to about here, maybe here. It's usually around here. It's not that, like, it's just random digits. There's no 4s here. So, I don't know. We'll have to figure out what that means later. She's on her.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you
Mr.
know
Dicto.
anything about it?
Hey, Yuri.
That old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
Dicto.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it
Why'd
for
she
Joseph's
buy a
birthday
math
once.
book for him?
He was always fascinated by
Oh,
numbers.
okay.
He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Well, that's great.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. I already talked to her. See you
Okay.
later.
Take care.
So, unfortunately, and it still saddens me that I can't just, Dave's grandma.
You have a sick mind. You know that?
You know what? I was hoping the more you did it, eventually she just goes, you know what? Fine. You're right. I'm going to taste grandmother. And we're going to like it. Papers.
Just some old bills.
So we got to figure out what the code to the briefcase is. As is, the math book, it's punishment for being old.
That action doesn't seem...
Let's see. So in the math book, there's red, yellow, and blue. They're only about these. So 3 and 1. So 3. So it's the first digit first, the second, the third, the fifth, the 8th, the 13th, the 21st. That's 8 digits. How many digits are in this? There's 6, so that's not gonna work. Like how fast the book will burn if you use the lighter? Not wrong. There's gotta be something in this book though that makes sense to it. Because, okay, so if I were doing this and I was trying to figure out the numbers for it, I could say we could use these in combination. For instance, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, right? 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, right? You could basically use just like parts of that. He's using it as a code book. So what does that mean for us? It means I need a pencil. And not my insurance papers. Okay. So I'm trying to think what we could use here. So if we're looking at this, we know there's 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. That's 6 numbers. 6 numbers in a briefcase. And we've also got 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Right? That's the 2 of those. If we did this like this, then second is 1, then 4, then 5, then 2, 5, 9. And if we did it on 1, 1, it would be 3, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 combinations we could try. I mean, I doubt that's gonna work. I would assume it's a easier puzzle than this. It just doesn't make sense.
Nope, that's not it.
696969? Also a possibility, for sure.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. 666420. That 169.
I must be missing something.
Oh, yeah, wait. Oh my god. It makes sense now. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh god. Alright, well, she just told us the answer. Listen to this again.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night.
The flowers.
I just don't want her to worry.
The
She
fucking
has
flowers. I'm an idiot. Think about it. Think about it. 3 red, 1 blue. So 3 red is 2, 3, 5. 1 blue. And then 2 yellow. 3, 1. Let's try that. So effectively, it's going to be 2, 3, 5, 1, 3, 1.
Yes!
That's the fucking answer. I'm an idiot. I cannot fucking believe that I completely forgot about that bullshit. Are you kidding me? That pisses me off. Ah, fuck. I was overcomplicating it. I was completely overcomplicating that. I'm so angry at my own failures. But angry. I like turtles and I like flowers. Let's see. Yeah, we're going way too quick. I was going into like some sort of like calculation based on calculus. It's like, all right, integrate all the numbers across their discrete plane or discrete fields. Okay, let's see what's in the envelope.
Let's see what's in here.
It's a
There are
bomb.
2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Let me tell you the answer. You're like, nah, I'm better than that. Alright, so overexposed picture.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
I think I'm gonna be able to finish your point and click at names. Yeah, mine would just be like, all right, do you have an introductory math degree? Yes? Good. You get to pass the first level. It'd be so bad.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
You like deaths. McConnell Air Force Base. What's this key?
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
Rocket science finish? That's the best way to do it.
Standard microtape labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
Okay. So it's, where is... Alright. So remove the tape. Combine with this tape.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
A Dicto emote.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call.
Who the fuck is
Erica
Charles?
just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come
Rip
and
the
visit.
father.
And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, hope to see you soon. All the best.
Feel so sorry for him. Yeah, it doesn't look like the father. Thank fuck.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Wow.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too.
Wait, his name's Cocky?
I'm not going to tell any of those bastards. They got it all wrong. You're the only one I trust now.
This guy's name's Cocky.
Just call me
Why
back
is his
as
name
soon as
Cocky?
you can.
I don't understand. Why is his name Cocky?
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Sounds like a really, like, who would name themselves Cocky? Like, why? Let Mr. Dicto know about Cocky. Okay. What else? Yeah, I guess we'll go down. Sounds like a dick. Dicto and Cocky. Let's ask Grandma about Dick and Cocky.
Oh.
Alright. Dirty, drink some
Mind
water.
if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Yep, definitely point up there.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16.
Oh, that's the one that we saw.
Really
Yeah, we're trying to figure out why she was
They preferred
16.
to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or
It's
her
like
family?
Erica or something?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
So he must have... Okay, so we know what her name is.
See you later, Graham.
Take care.
So we know what her name is if we go to the cemetery, because there was somebody there that was 16 when they died. And for some reason, this game is specifically about having a limited choice, so you can actually see what's there and be like, all right, well, that's got to be the only one, because it's the only one we can interact with. Yeah, because I think it's one of the ones over here. Let's see. 50. 50. 50. There it is, Elizabeth Parker. No, it's 60. Joseph Irving. Where was it? There it is,
This the
Lily
right
Myers.
date. Looks like
Yeah.
her name was Lily Myers.
That's
I should
the
try
one.
to get a hold of her family.
Yeah, so Lily Myers is the one that drowned. Oh, so who the fuck is this?
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone. Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Hey, Marshall.
Oh, she's around.
I
Her
don't see
brat.
her.
Yeah.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
So, I got a feeling.
I'm gonna find out what happened.
I got a feeling he's like Fifth Sense kid because, the I See Dead People one. Why don't you get... I'll do you one better. Here, give me a sec.
You have a sick mind. You know that?
Why? Let me tase the kid. I just want to fry his brains. All right? Damn it. Can I burn him? Here, let me just...
I don't want to burn that.
Yes, but I want to burn that. I want to burn that, okay? I want to burn that. Why don't you want me to burn that? Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess that kid's whatever. Give him some smokes? Yeah, that'll work.
I don't claim to have outstanding morals or anything, but that would take the cake.
Oh, okay. So giving cigarettes to the kid, that takes the cake. Tasing him is fine, but giving cigarettes to him, that's the part. That's the problem. Okay, I see how it is, game. All right. I see how it
should go
is.
look for his mother.
Yeah, you're not gonna find her.
No reason. I shouldn't leave while that kid...
Well, she's not here, so... Kid's gone.
Kid? Guess he found his mom.
He's found his mom. That's fine. But yeah, Marshall, this game is about, it's about a journalist student who found out that her grandfather died. Basically went to go find him and is now exploring the story of why he died. Zombies eat the kid? That'd be good. See, I'm ethical. I just wanted to make sure the kid. I was gonna say a pun and I realized I would hate it. I would actually hate the pun, so I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Nope. So where was... We have a phone number, right? Probably...
All right,
McConnell.
got it.
There you go. So we got the Air Force Base. I also want to
She's
get
been
Lily's
dead for
name.
2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name. No result. Nope.
Okay. So...
I got that.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep
Oh,
any
okay.
records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Tease
Any
your face.
suggestions?
Reported for not saying the pun? Are you serious?
alive was
Why?
Wade.
Why?
Billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
All right, thanks.
My pleasure, ma'am. Anything else I can help you with?
Charles Wade.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD.
But he said that he
I
quit
don't
because of
think
his
so.
family.
When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was his guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts.
So weird.
All right, that's...
Goodbye, man.
Alright. Well, if that's that. So... I guess I gotta look up... Yeah, the grandpa was a badass. He was not afraid of anyone.
No Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No heat
Alright,
for Wade Industries
time to just
either,
brute force
but
it then.
It was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
I don't know what to go for here. I guess we can talk to them. Grandma's probably got something. Probably turns out that she's like some sort of like turbo accountant or something.
Oh.
Hear that? Or she extortions like rich people?
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on...
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere.
Go smoke the kid? Just set
Any
him on
idea how to
fire.
get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Not that I know of. Oh.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father. Jack, was it?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Wait, she took her own life?
She killed herself. That's news
The
to
hell?
me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Calling it now? She's the girl from the well. Grandma came up with the airplane parts. That could be possible. I wouldn't be surprised about that.
I don't see a reason to ask her.
Yes! Why? Thank you so much for gifting gift subs to Jadne, Marsha Clark, Nick Wolf, Maddie, and Angels. Thank you, but I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much for the gift subs.
I don't see a... Well, gotta go.
God, all I
Talk
keep
to you
hearing
later.
is the fucking lever.
Bye, Kathy.
Thank you so much for the subs, though. Story's going well. We're just trying to figure out, currently we're trying to figure out why there's some sort of hidden plot with the grandfather, and we're trying to figure out why he is the way, like, why he was searching for some information. Yeah, it seems to have the typical plot where there's some sort of, like, hidden mystery. Oh,
I used
sideboard.
to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
It would explain, especially during the war, or after the war.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Wait, his best friend. Ah. So Charles was best friend, yeah.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Oh, so!
Do you remember their names?
Thanks for gifting gifts at the Sadaraku.
I'm
Again,
awfully sorry, dear. I
appreciate it, guys.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always deeply...
Okay.
See.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
Alright, is there anything else that we're missing? Probably the key. The key is the only thing I can think of.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Damn it!
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
See ya, Grandma. I've used you to the maximum ability again. Time to not come back for years. Can I at least steal the wheelchair? Ride the wheelchair.
It was a joke, you know. It was a joke, you know.
Damn it.
Some kind of winter forest. A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed. It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
Okay, so that means we can probably go to the McConnell Air Base. Wait. Oh, fuck. I could have called. And asked about Charles Wade. Oh, whatever. Let's try that again. Hey, Lucian. So I gotta figure out whether we want to call and find out if we can get Charles Wade. gonna track Charles Wade from this. If not, I'm gonna see. This way.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Pretend to be a cop?
Never mind.
All right, then.
All right, then.
I don't see a... All right.
Goodbye, man.
All right. Found...
An address. So we don't want to call them and harass them over their dead daughter. Damn it. You know, I really thought that we could just, you know, do in a number on them. You know, make sure that they really knew what it was like to remember 20 years ago when their child died. But I guess we'll have to save that for another day. We'll go personally visit them. Hey, would you like to talk about your dead daughter? Monster Train starter cards are actually okay. I'm in love with the ones for what's it called? The Waxing Remnants. Those guys have the best starter. Because the idea is like you can go in and the little guy just takes. Can we go back to tasing the child at least? What do you mean tasing a child?
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
But yeah, the starter cards for the Monster Train. The Waxing Remnant, definitely I love that one a ton. Yeah, the ramping up with it is just crazy. The ability to go in and just start reforming stuff from scratch, from the beginning, is just really powerful. I still need to go through the Umbral one, the one that has multi-feed, so. Knock, knock, knock.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I have some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun breaking
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Hey, can you teach me? Smile. Let's see. Well,
it doesn't belong to me. I don't want to take it without a good reason.
I'll have fun breaking you. Well, I'll take that. You lost a child, now you're gonna lose a boat. Let's go to the lake.
Oh,
swim in the lake.
I would, but I forgot my swimsuit at home.
Damn it. Okay. So then, can we go to the lake?
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. I can see someone moving inside.
Yeah, can we tase her when she opens the door?
Won't you ever give up?
Let's see.
God, that would be immensely satisfying, but extremely counterproductive.
You know, at least she understands that there is a belief in that.
Stop it!
I don't want to show her that.
Give her some cigarettes?
Just go?
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it.
I'm gonna have to think about
What
it.
brand?
Corley Cinders. Extra long.
You got taste. I'll give you that.
That's how you get her on your you bait her with an
Suppose
addiction.
One smoke can't hurt.
Perfect. You just got bait her with
And
it.
that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my. Oh, now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse.
420 Blaze?
Smokes.
No, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Canada.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, you just see a green plume just like filling outside. Just like 420 blaze it.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Oh, he's doing crayons.
It's Nathan, Sue's mentally disabled son. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Sue has nailed the tomboy look. I like it.
Nice.
So, you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
What, the glowing bright one? Okay.
So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing
And then he found the
through
porn.
them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have
Adventure
left.
bits.
I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Can you tell me his name?
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's
So
still
same age
alive.
as the
He knocked
as
on
the
that
father,
door
the
one day
grandfather.
with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Yeah, that sounds a bit.
Did he say
This sounds
why?
weird.
Nope, but I got
It was
the
Charles.
feeling
It
that
has
most
to be.
of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. I don't need to ask. Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Describe
Yeah,
to you,
he owns a
Yuri.
large company.
That about sums up what I know
Ah,
about
so
the
Yuri's
fella.
an art collector, just dropping $5,000 on random people. Ah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Think he would recognize you at the photo? Maybe. Let's see.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And no way. That's
It
him.
is.
The man
It's
who
Charles
did the
Wade.
paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
All right. So we know that that's him.
No reason. What do you think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into
A
him.
fear of God. Slap. Just start slapping it. You know what? I don't know. Is she really implying that she brings her, how do you say this politely? brings their special child to the church to have them beaten with a cane. Pushing the fear of God into somebody who's just like so innocent, I guess.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little.
It makes sense. Yeah, just beating a kid with a Bible. Let's talk to Nathan then.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean
The
Santa?
red man?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red
man.
Is nice.
Okay.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Alright, can I look at what it is then?
It's Nathan.
Yeah, the devil. Yeah, don't worry, it's just the red man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. They're gonna die. They're going to die. That music is so fucking weird, too. It's Santa. He brings coal to beat you with. Wait, the
She was
Catmobile?
born a 76 Corley Motors, but there aren't many original parts left.
Wait, Corley
Took me
Motors.
a couple of years to make her perfect.
Wait a second, Corley Motors. Isn't that the same place as fucking Full Throttle? Isn't that the same company as Full Throttle? There was a company, Corley Motors. It was the same company as I don't remember there ever being a Corley Motors in any other game. They're gonna die in this house, setting the log house on fire. I mean, there's a thermometer. It's just there to explain. See, the thing is that the thermometer is there to help us know that the fire is progressing perfectly fine. It's just an amazing little addition to the house, right? Let's talk to
Hey,
Lenny.
Sheriff? What's the deal with that bum?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cap.
Nah, I don't want. Nah. Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers.
Yeah, so many
I'd
of
love
them
to
have
help,
motorcycles.
Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine. Nah. I probably shouldn't. He might ask. I don't want. Well,
see?
I think motorcycles are just a really easy way to get well, no, motorcycles and cars both.
Hello, Sheriff.
They're
Mind
great
if
for
I
just
ask you a
transitioning
few more
between places.
If you
I don't need to. Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975?
Inquest?
Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Okay.
I don't need. I don't want to. He's new in town. I don't think he knows.
So there's nothing in here then.
That's all for now.
Weird. So I'm trying to figure out what we could go for here. Where do we go from here? Specifically in our notebook.
I'll write down.
We still need to find a way to get Charles Wade.
I don't know how, but I will talk to you one way or another.
So how are we gonna do this?
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Yeah, we could probably go here. It's not raining anymore, so probably better in here.
Oh, hello, dear.
I'm trying to think what else we're missing. We need
Mind
that
if we
name
talk?
though.
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
So we need Charles Wade. We need his address or something.
I don't see a reason. What can you.
Well, I'm afraid.
Let's see. I must be missing something.
See you later, Graham.
Take care.
I'm trying to think who else we need to talk to. We can go back to the cemetery. Probably. If we go back to the cemetery, at least we might find the direction to go from there. Our Phantom Kid's still here. Guess not.
A family. It says Price. No reason to.
Okay, so there's nothing here. I don't know what else there is. So it's got to be something from Nathan's place, from the drowned place. All right, just give me a sec. There. So I gotta go. I'm just gonna go grab something from the kitchen. I'll be right back. Tiny Star Adventure. There we go. The only hard part about doing this is just always having to like find the charger afterwards. Hey, Giggly Monsters. 17th. It's surprising how quick the date has come for a Cyberpunk. Tiny Sarah. Hey. You calling me up, Tiny? Alright, let's see. It's surprising though, it's what, 2 weeks away? Oh, less than 2 weeks actually. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I'm locked back in. And pop that back. There. I always have to like double check and make sure I've got it linked in. Wait, not Cyberpunk? What's the 17th? Wait, what is this? Oh, right, no, it's delayed. What's the 17th? Oh, right, the fucking new graphics cards for the 3080s and stuff. Yep. Well, the new graphics cards are in time for the game, so, which is perfect.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Let's see. Anything I can show him? Oh yeah, no, in Canada it's gonna be absolutely ridiculous.
That won't be necessary. He's totally harmless.
Yeah, because Gulimonsis is actually West Coast for Canada, so... Or not West Coast, but like the western half. See, I kind of want to go for it, but I also want to look and wait to see what AMD brings out, because I'm still running a 2070 Super. It's not like I'm going to benefit from the 3080 immediately. But I do want one. It's just I want something with equivalent capacity. Let's see. Yep. It'll cost us $1,000. I think my 2070 Super cost me about that as well. So we'll see.
I don't need to. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
Yep, same.
A week, maybe, at the most.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably be... I'll go for either... So, my plan is to go for the 3080, or I'm gonna go for the equivalent AMD version. It just depends. The AMD one I've had before, I used to run an RX 580, and it actually did me quite well. So, it wasn't so bad. And I know that the 580, the RX 580 also has helped me on Linux. The 720.
Mind telling?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy.
Oh yeah, the 3000s beat out current AMD.
And she
even
and
the
Nathan were
2080
close
beat out
back
current
then,
AMD.
Always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I could see the next AMD cards being 3 CPUs just bound together. I don't know what they're planning. I would love to see something else. I would love to see... So, and I know this is kind of off topic for the game, but I like competition. I like companies competing with each other because it means that there's not just an all-in. Because here's the thing, if nobody's competing with somebody, why do they have to change? Why do they have to improve? There's no counterforce. So Intel, AMD, and NVIDIA fighting against each other is a really good thing for us. It makes it cheaper. I mean, look at what happened with the 2080 Ti, 2080 and stuff like that. It was unimaginably expensive and everyone had to pay for it. And no one now they're like, well, it's cheap again. I'm like, for how long? Are we just going to get another 2080 pricing for the next series? Could. The 4000 series could just be $1,600 US for the high end. Again, if there's no competition, why would they bother, right? Healthy options drive better products.
So,
it used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces look like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Yep, I've heard that one too. That's honestly what I'm expecting. And that's one of the things why I'm hoping that AMD has a really good budget card that's just slightly cheaper. It doesn't have to be, it just has to be as powerful and like $50 to $100 cheaper than the current pricing. If they do that, and all the people that are budget, because again, people that go, oh, well, it's cheap. Yeah, well, it's not really that cheap, considering. There's a large number of people that $200 for a graphics card is the most that they'll pay. And it's literally, that's the uppermost budget for them. They can only really spend $400 on a computer. So why would they spend more than $200 on a graphics card? So if you hit that market and destroy that market and just have like a massive flood of people, you have way more people that are spending $200 for a graphics card than you ever will having it spending like $600 easily. Yep, they're using the Samsung's 8 nanometer, so. Yeah, new game prices are up $10. Yeah, eventually it'll just be that if you don't make, above, hey, Angels. At some point it'll be if you're not making.
Sure thing.
At some point it'll be if you're not making, above what everyone else is making. If you're not making, above average, that you just won't be able to afford games. And that's going to be a sad day. Yeah, Far UV. They've gotten to the point where I think they're starting to use, like, I can't remember what it's called. It's, like, multiform UV. Let's see.
You've reached the Raven. He looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what a...
No reason.
They use lithium droplets to generate UV light that's nearly X-rays of plasma. So that's what they're using as a source material. Or, sorry, as a generator. Because previously they were trying to use, like, they're trying to use lasers, I think. Can't remember what, it was like multiform lasers.
Looks overexposed. There's no reason.
Trying to think what we can give her.
Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
Hey, Lullaby. Trying to think what we're missing.
No reason. It was fun.
Trying to think what we're missing here. We're missing something.
No reason.
We still need to get Charles Wade. Yeah, no, definitely indie games and solo devs are doing way better for them.
Charles Wade. Something was special about that girl. I don't have anything to say about.
Trying to think where we need to go from here.
Very life. It's an early painting by Lily Myers. Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. I can smell something cooking.
Can you smell what the Nathan is cooking?
Conwell Lake. 55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. It's totally open. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
Okay, so if I've done all I can here,
she was born.
Then where do you need to go? I'm trying to think if we need to go back to the sheriff station. Maybe you need to talk to the bum.
Fax machine. Fax machines. A bunch of Various notices.
Hmm.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her.
How many times do you have to ask it was mother's birthday?
A
Seriously.
jail cell. Hey.
I played one of them.
So, why'd they...
it's all just a big mistake.
That's the word I think...
He's told me before.
Good to know. Guess what?
Guess what?
He's having some kind of fit in there.
Not again.
Hey,
Here we go
Dolph.
again.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, is there any files that we're supposed to look for? I guess look for Charles Wade,
There's
maybe?
gotta be something in here about Lily Meyer's death. Okay, what do we have here?
I grabbed them. Emergency service was called by a resident near Conwell Lake, who reports a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. Officers arrived at the scene. EMT is en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed, and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. Super the resident feels a suicide note matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. EMT finally arrives. Girls declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. Coroner's report received. Positive from his drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it. I already got...
Let's see. There's got to be something else here.
I got the key already. Various notice...
See, I'm wondering. There's a note, though, right?
Fax machine. I should use this time
To poke around. Okay, so there's got to be something else we can get.
Lots of police...
So what are we missing?
I already got...
We got the report.
I got the key already. Might be something useful in there. I got the key already.
I got the key, but what are we missing?
I don't see how the... I don't see how the...
Is there anything on this?
I don't
What
see
the
how...
heck? I'm trying to think of what she's missing. I guess we could ask.
Nah, I should use this time.
Yeah, so they're saying time to poke around. I wonder... Oh, yeah, wait. Small key.
That doesn't need a...
Is there anything here?
I don't see...
What are we missing here?
I'll hang on. I already got the...
So I got the report, and she just set fire
That
to it?
combination makes no sense.
Alright, I guess she can't set that on fire. Fucking bitch. Alright, so... we could use the phone.
It's Lenny's phone. Might be useful somehow.
I guess we could call.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just...
Sure thing, man.
I'm trying to get a...
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Is there any...
Okay.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy
Oh,
Reagan.
Merciless, thanks
I'm
for
calling
12
from
months.
Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
You don't sound like a cop. Accuse him of being sexist.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day?
Just rip them
Nobody
apart.
takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the file.
Yes. Easy way through.
It's 555-7641.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Easy every time. Easy every time. What else? I can't think of anything else.
Might be something.
We can probably call our roommate. See if we can get her to look up something.
Hi, this is Eileen.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
We could probably do a cocky.
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Yeah,
Maybe
arrested.
you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot.
Okay, so at least we got that done.
Okay.
Bye, Kathy.
You know, maybe we can use this time now to just go. Actually, you know, let's just fucking harass him. Fuck it.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
Click.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch.
Yeah,
Well,
sounds right.
She hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Perfect. Time to hunt him
It's
down.
getting late. I should head back to the city.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Yeah, tase. Just tase. There's always room to tase.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
That's how the inventor just tased the phone. Yeah, that sounds right. Plan, there's no plan.
Plan? There is no plan. This whole thing was a stupid idea. Grandpa is still gone, and nothing I do can change that. Besides, it's all dead ends anyway.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Kat.
Bet how this works. Oh, sorry. Thanks for just 10 bits.
Hey, Kathy, wake up.
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what?
Where's my taser?
I got an
Where's my
idea.
taser?
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Taser.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess.
Merciless, thanks for 34
Well,
bits.
as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know,
Taste.
right?
Tase, 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 tase. Tase, tase. It's alright. We can tase anywhere. But for some reason, our fucking character doesn't want to tase anybody. It pisses me off.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Karen might say Jessica Jones.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
So I don't. Can you do the tased? Hey, I need you to do this really stupid thing that I really have no purpose in asking you to do, but I'm demanding it. Tase.
I probably should
Tase.
too.
Tase.
Nah.
Note on the computer.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software.
Awesome.
I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, like she actually uses the space bar.
So
shit. Looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Hacker Dave. I love the name Hacker Dave. It's always a Dave, right? Hacker Dave. I honestly, if I had a roommate and it was just like, yeah, and I'm just like, here, wait, why tase you? Why tase you? Why are you asking me to tase? Oh God, why? Hacker Harold, exactly. I demand power of Hacker Harold. Where's Hacker Harold? Alright. So I'm gonna try and use it. Accounts are locked after 4 failed attempts. Oh shit. So what would her name be then?
Hi, Kat. If you call my super that.
How much you want to bet it's actually
Eileen's
Mildred?
girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers.
I wonder if she actually uses the name Mildred. Why do you want to be tased?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow. Just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but
Hugs?
not anymore.
Hugs.
There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
You're such a poser.
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know,
You think
right?
Next Generation is better than the original?
You call
I
yourself
mean-
a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not
D&D's
crash
better,
it, crash
Taze.
it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the passwords locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
Oh, God.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything.
I think I have IBS. I'm not sure
When I
though.
ask, and I'll get you some juicy.
It's either IBS or IBD, and I really hope it's IBS.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Envelope. What could possibly be in the envelope? It's a bomb, isn't
There
it?
was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
Floppy disk.
1.
Read instructions.
Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed. And
I think
give
this
him
is
the
like
error code on
1998
the
or
screen.
something.
He'll come
Or maybe
over
like
and have a look.
2000.
It shouldn't take too long for him
I don't
to
know.
fix.
They got
4.
personal computers
Now
in there.
comes
It's
the
gotta be like
crucial part.
2005.
You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's
Okay.
it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Tease. Objection noted. Now please do the thing. Yeah, it was like 2005, and I think in high school I was still like they still had CD-ROMs and floppies. It was weird. It was a weird kind of mixture of the two. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it has 8 megabytes. This is definitely 1995. Or like about that old. 66 megahertz. Like what the fuck is this bullshit?
All right, time.
Yep, 1991, 1995. Air code 84. Okay. Can't do the ones and zeros by hand.
IT, this is...
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems...
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure.
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
I was quick.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead. I'll...
What was the password?
Yeah.
No problem.
Damn it, doesn't seem to work.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
So how are we gonna do this then?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker
See,
on it with her full name.
Summers
Eileen-
EM. Wouldn't it be Summers EM? No. It's too small. I wonder then, what would the account passwords be? We can call a username.
IT. Well, it's real easy. It's the first letter of your first name followed by your last name. So Jane Doe would be.
Alright, so. Never mind.
Perfect. So it's the first letter and then the last. Okay. There you go. Account locked. Yeah, they are super quick. I'm almost laughing about how fast, like, I'm just imagining a number of times it'd just be like, boom, boom, boom.
And presto, good as
There you
new.
go.
That's perfect. Could
you go ahead?
E. Summers.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account.
Perfect.
Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
I'll try. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so we got his
Phase
credential.
one complete.
All right, sweet. Let's see. That means now we can complete this, because now we've got his credentials on our system, right? So it should be fine. Admin is, so user admin, password gadget. Okay, cool. Yeah, in this in this universe, IT is useful. Welcome, Clyde.
All right, that should do it.
There. That was extremely easy.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on.
Pack him in.
Oh man, I could kiss you!
Figuratively.
I'm so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Clydette.
That is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave.
Wow. I'll be honest. I could definitely have seen this kind of like style.
Notes now. I don't need them anymore.
I could definitely see like the way what was it? Back in university, I could totally have seen this happening. So what's funny is back at my university, we used to have somebody running a they were running a local network file sharing system. So basically, during the year, we just share the login credentials to get access to a direct connect like sharing system. It was really funny because like you'd see the number of people that would just be sharing like terabytes or more of stuff. I actually remember one person being on the network. Their name, like, they had a really obscure name, but they had the most shared on the network. This is like they had like a couple terabyte drives, like 8 or 16 terabytes worth of data just shared to everyone else because they had like a couple of like remote removable drives that they shared with. It was hilarious. And because it was all local network, it was like the fastest possible. I think when I checked, it was wait, this is the wrong one. I think when I checked, it was something like tons of movies, tons of games, tons of music, and porn. Where's the second one? Wasn't there a booklet? Oh yeah, envelope. Here it is.
There was a floppy disk inside.
There you go. So it's E. Summers. There you go. VoiceForge, image analyzer. Okay, cool. So we can do an image analyzer. We just need to, let's see, where is it? This one. Zoom within scanner and use the scanner. So question is now, scanner. There it is. A bitmap. What is wrong with you? Okay. So let's just drop the brightness down. Let's do that.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning?
What the hell?
I'll print the
That's
whole
weird.
picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Yeah, some Cthulhu trees. Pattern. Okay. Wait.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Okay. Let's try this. Brightness anomalies form a tilted equilateral
That
triangle.
shape has to be significant somehow.
All right. Yeah,
Okay,
aliens.
I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture. I don't want to print.
Okay. So we got a couple. Yeah, it's Illuminati aliens. Illumi aliens.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
The church for sure. Okay, wait, it's these two things.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I
Huh.
might have to visit them after all.
So there's something about the church. What's Eileen?
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What?
Damn it!
Ugh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
She's good.
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her?
So anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is... I guess you could try to find out more about these lights.
Sounds good. Oh, and yeah, feel free to keep using my computer. I don't
So
need
what
it right
happened?
now.
Why
All
didn't
right,
she?
I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to motivate Erica Wade to talk to me.
Okie dokie.
Wait. So what happened? Where's the explanation?
Hey, E, got a...
Sure thing, Kathy.
Hey,
What do you think about this flower?
why didn't we talk
It's
about that though?
beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be great, E, thanks.
Anytime.
She must have ignored it.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity. Here to save the galaxy.
She's not wrong.
Please kill me now.
Okay, so I guess this is it.
Any ideas how to get in touch with Charles Wade?
His daughter is probably our best shot. There must be some way to get her on our side.
Yeah. Either by convincing her or tricking her somehow. What do you think of Lily Meyer's art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, since there's some fun stuff you can do when you're painting, like using UV reactive paints and stuff like that to just add to the layers, but it takes a lot of work.
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian?
Called out. Absolutely call her out. Of course it's the Christian girl that has to say something about cock.
I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
I should get back.
Okie dokie.
So what are you missing? I guess there's nothing here, but wouldn't there be like a name to this?
That combination?
I guess not. So I guess we can just head to the church from here.
Nah, I have...
What do you mean you have nowhere to go?
There must be some connection. The church logo does look very similar. Nah, I have no...
What do you mean? Are we supposed to go somewhere?
Phone.
Where the hell is supposed to go?
Look what I got last week, E.
Wow, is that thing even, you know, legal?
I have no idea.
Sometimes I really worry about you, Kathy.
Well, your days of worrying are over. We're protected by 100,000 volts now.
Oh, brother.
Hey, I like her style. I really like her style. Because it's exactly what I'm going to be using at some point. Let's see.
Have a look at this.
Yeah, what about?
Doesn't that logo...
Wow, yeah, you're right. You should go pay the church a visit.
That's the plan.
Oh, gotta do it tomorrow. Then we'll use the bed. Okay.
Nah.
Well then, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, wait. Can we use this tape phone? Remove tape. Answering machine.
That combination...
How are you supposed to use it then?
I don't need to show.
How do we get the files on there? Because, like, there's got to be a way to do this.
The tapes can be put directly in the scanner.
Okay, wait. Are you telling me that your scanner is able to pull in fucking, like... Okay, what kind of fucking scanner is this? Scanner allows you to put the tapes directly into the fucking scanner. That's an impressive scanner. That is a very impressive scanner. That's incredible. I don't know anybody that can just be like, all right, here's an 8mm like tape deck. Okay, we're just gonna put that in the scanner. Separated in sections.
You've reached the Rain residence.
Okay. This is the one I'm thinking is going to be it.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought
It's
I'd
me,
give...
Charles. So, what do you want to say? What does that say? I wonder what this does.
I should probably greet my intended recipient.
Wait, I can't say this?
If you recall, Erica just had her first ball.
Okay. So you can say, hello. Hello, it's Charles.
I should probably greet my intended.
Hello, Erica. It's Charles.
I should probably mention my.
I'd like to call. I'd like to. I'd like Kathy Rain to visit me.
I don't think I need to mention visits just yet. Making Erica agree to have a civil conversation.
Kathy Rain to call me.
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
I'd like you to what do we say? Hello, Erica, it's Charles. I'd like you to call Kathy Rain about a visit?
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Okay.
That should work.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye. This is hilarious.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
It kind of frustrates me, though, that I can't just use the fun one. I just want... Am I so wrong as to want to just make something like that? Just like... You know, because we just want to be like... Oh, even better. Even better. You can repeat stuff. You know? Just be like... Hello, Erica. Hello, Erica. I'd like a firstborn. Give me firstborn to visit baby best boy. There, see, like weird shit like that. Like, why can't I just play that back? Or, hello, Charles. Baby best boy. Just Kathy, 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 just Kathy. See? Exports
Nah,
tape.
I don't need to.
Damn it. Okay. Wait, what the hell is this? Internal error. Oh God.
What the hell?
Um.
Calm down, Kathy.
What the fuck is this?
Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
Oh God. Oh God, that fucking creeped the shit out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me. Oh God. It caused my skin to crawl. Yeah, because it's just static. It's just static. There's nothing else. Oh God. Ugh. So we can do this. Combine with this.
Not right now. Not right now. I have the forged.
Yeah, it's just the nice red man. Just the nice red man. That's all. That's all.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Oh, that worked.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Brainwash Man at all. Hey, there's nothing. Yeah, totally not
Now
illegitimate.
that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work. Well, time for a break. Gotta eat something before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll stay here and keep digging.
All right, see you in a bit.
Of course they're gonna call while I'm out, right?
Hey.
Hey.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what?
Perfect
hang on.
timing.
I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Red scythe, yeah.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Accept her apology.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Typical church, okay.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
The inevitable?
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things.
Horrible
I couldn't
things.
understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say
Radicami.
used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other
Just
than that, not much.
absolute-
We never knew the family.
Such a tragedy. Such a tragedy.
Do you know anything about what happened
It was
to
just
my
a
grandfather
tragedy.
that night in
Just a
81?
tragedy.
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So,
a tragedy.
what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod.
Truly
Always
tragic.
sharing their
Truly
war
tragic.
stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask. Why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
They come
I
no.
don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Please no. Please no.
Okay, that's all.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
Okay.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
At least we can go there then. That's good.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
For Scrabble? I'm sorry, but if I'm doing Scrabble, I'm just gonna be like putting down random words. What the fuck is
Turn
this?
your pawn into a queen. Is that the plan, buddy boy? You know me. I'm always playing the long game.
What the fuck is this?
That may be, but you're running out of pieces. First you lost your queen, then your knight. All that matters is the king. Delusional as always. The king is dead. Long live the king. Check.
What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? What is this? I'm so confused.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Not the king. Long live the king, no.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
That's cool.
All right, I'm off.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
I love the, like, dream catcher right up here. It's failing miserably, but at least it's there. It's the thought that counts, right? Okay. Oh, it's the same guy as before. It's the same guy.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
7.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right. I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know. They were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Actually, that's so crazy.
Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
The Cult of the Red Man.
All right.
Sounds about right.
I might do that. Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah. I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
Huh.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh,
Huh.
how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother?
Wouldn't be
What
surprised
do
if
you
it
know
was him.
about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Honestly, the,
I
with the
saw
thing
it,
we
man,
got.
a big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons.
Huh.
My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
No, I'm gonna show him the, I'm
Open
gonna show him the
your mind,
picture.
man.
If I show him the picture,
Do
it
you
might
know
actually
what
be
this
this.
is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what
Okay,
I'm talking
maybe he's an idiot.
They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Definitely the guy I thought he was gonna have at least something, but nah.
A
Didn't seem
calendar
like
from
enough.
1991. Guess they really liked that year. I can't read it from... Excuse me. Hey!
Yeah?
Somebody around here hates their job.
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Okay. I thought you were not paid enough for this.
What a bitch. I need to get rid of her somehow.
What can I do to stop her?
A computer. They likely keep smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulation. No thanks. Women's magazines make my brain melt.
Yep. Yes, actually, taser would be... Wait, where's... Oh, thank God! I was afraid. I was like... I was angry. I thought I didn't have my taser anymore. I thought that would have pissed me off. Let's see.
I wish, but she'd just call security on me.
She can't call security on you if she's being tased, right? If she's being tased, she can't call security on you. So, I don't know.
I don't want to
I guess I'll have to try a different way. Okay, so let's just go to another place. So I'm thinking is we can go to the flower, the nature reserve. Oh, there it is.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Snort some pollen.
What the?
We've met before, haven't we?
Excuse me. No. No. Why is this guy... Why? You look at you in circus, it's really not my kind of gig. I don't think so, Mr. Clean, unless seeing your face on a bottle of
I don't think
detergent
so,
counts.
Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker.
What the
aren't
fuck?
you, Kathy?
No.
How do you know my name?
What is this? What is
you
this?
You told me, remember?
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the anomaly, the missing frame,
fuck?
The convergence point of things past and events yet to happen.
Dial down the metaphors a notch, would you, Mr. Kafka? I get enough of that shit in English class.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
What the fuck? Wait, that's the red man.
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Do we get anything?
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon.
Yeah, Nathan was able to see that. Unless Nathan wasn't always like that.
Not at all.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Do you know?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
I'm trying to think.
I don't see a reason.
So we don't really have much else.
Well, goodbye.
Okay. I'm glad that going to see Grandma, she didn't tell me jack shit. But you know what? At least we got to see her again, right? I don't know why going to the forest there didn't really give us anything. Oh, what the fuck?
Hello? Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home.
What is this piece of paper?
What's this?
Rip
Why
drawing.
did someone leave?
Red man. He's with somebody though.
A
Who's he
bald
with?
man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Who's the other side? That's a flower.
It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason. Looks like a specimen.
So there's nothing else here. There's no blood on the tree, and there's nothing I can see here except that's just the red scythe flower. So, sorry I was blocking it. But yeah, that was the red scythe flower. Yeah, whoa!
Hello, Father.
Ash!
Greetings, my child.
Ash!
I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know,
Ash!
I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the raid.
So, with that out of the way, I have.
Oops. Let me just do this quick so I can actually see. Just chatting? Oh, okay.
Some questions.
Anything you need.
So you're leading out of League, or?
Kathy Rain,
Again.
but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Spot new model? Yeah, this is the new me. I have two versions of it, but like basically you'll either find me in this version or you'll find me in the dark version. So, yeah, we're currently going through a really creepy point and click game, and I'm scared as shitless. But you know, that's just how it is. This game is really, really weird. We currently have found a weird bald guy. Oh, Dixie Girl, thanks so much to follow. And Trevor, thanks so much to follow. Played Hand of Fate. Yo, so do you like it or do you hate it? Because it's like one of those games where it's like it's a lot of fun to go through, but it can be frustrating. G-Turok and Multithial, thanks for the follow. Because like that game, it's fun with Twitch chat. Yeah, there's a lot of fun little things you can do in that game, but like it is also challenging, especially when you start getting stuck doing combos against floods of characters, like floods of enemies. Especially if they're the ones you have to execute, the big like mutated guys. You have to break their shields and then like kill them from there. It's utterly annoying when they gang up on you. But yeah, this model here is the two versions you'll probably see is either this one, or this one. So yeah, you'll probably see me with one of these two. I don't normally use it in I don't normally use it in VRChat unless it's in private worlds. What's up? Oh, what changed? No, it's just the color scheme. It's just the color scheme. It's just dark violet glass. So, yeah, it's just different versions. I ended up just doing a color swap for it. I like the purple one, but I also like using this one, so I use both of them at like random times. She just switches back and forth. So, Church of Holy
Care
Trinity.
to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s.
Oh,
Back
Price.
then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he'd done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for.
So that's
he
what
sold
these
all of his
3 are.
belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Yeah, he saw ball
Do you
lighting.
know
He's like,
exactly
God.
when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was in the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's
Wait, he
when
died in
I stepped
83?
in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you the church is still very much thriving.
Especially when you tell people and demand that they
Looks
come
kinda
visit.
empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
It's honestly what's been done frequently.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church. Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child. Nothing at all.
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
I love the first thing we can do is just go up to a priest and just be like, do you know Cocky? Do you know Cocky? I think you know Cocky.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Yeah, the red
Actually,
man.
he's in the community clinic right now, getting medical treatment.
Oh, I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him.
Perhaps
Even
I
men
should.
like Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
He's wearing a miner's hat? I don't know. See, maybe the red man knows what
I
Cocky
don't
is.
need to show.
You know, it's always been a weird thing when it's like a priest is just like, yeah, I need to be there at the end. Because I've also known a couple of people that will baptize somebody at the very end of their life when they're like, you know, they're like comatose or a couple other things, and they'll just be like, they'll walk over and just baptize the person and just be like, and they're now with God. I'm like, but that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
you know anything about Lily Meyer's art?
I saw a few pieces. Gorgeous work. Vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. The high school had open days with an art exhibition.
Wait, you're the same age as her?
This was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely from what I heard.
Deathbed Redemptions,
Maybe
yeah.
she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be, but alas, I suppose we'll never know what was truly haunting her.
I really should get back into painting.
I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
Honestly, I really should get back into painting at some point. Just so I can, like, have an outlet. Because when you're stressed, when you're, like, completely, you know, your brain is just tumbled up in spaghetti, sometimes it's nice to just be able to throw paint at a canvas and feel like it's at least being oriented somehow.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech.
Ask a religious person.
I meant every
It was
word.
the devil.
He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy.
Yeah, philanthropy's
That being
good.
said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh yes, I was a teenager back then, full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
And that's when he started his 8 years in pornography. 4-year anniversary of stream art auction. Why? It would have to be at some point when I feel comfortable with my painting.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. I was a substitute teacher in her high school for some time before I was ordained.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right. So, how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot, and when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had a whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is that when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Whole different person. That's weird.
I could, but I'll keep it. I don't. That's all I need.
May the Lord...
There's nothing else to do here then. Maybe I can go in the back room. Sneaky stealth.
Locked.
Damn it, okay.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, I'm curious about those churches that, like, openly declare that kind of stuff.
Locked.
Like, I'm just imagining, can you imagine going to a church that, like, they'll buy... Can you imagine a church that buys a, what's it called? I'm just going to do this for a sec. Can you imagine going to a church that buys, like, butchers, like, outputs? Like, for instance, they buy a full goat that's already dead. It's already dead. But they buy a full goat, just that place the carcass on there, and just be like, they immediately do, like, a ritual sacrifice. Goat's already dead, but they're doing a ritual sacrifice for you, and you're just like, what do I feel about this? And today we'll sacrifice this goat. And I mean, at that point, if they do use it in a way that it's not rotting or anything like that, I mean, if it's a fully frozen goat, I guess it'd be okay. And then, you know, they cook it and they cut it. Actually, you know, that actually sounds like a great idea for a butcher shop. A butcher shop that fakes it being ritual sacrifices. Huh. That could be an interesting idea. Horrifying, absolutely horrifying. But the thing is, it's just like, it's a possibility, right? Where do we need to go? You know, let's go back to Lakeside Cabin because you're right. Let's show Nathan. What's with the burb? Why is there a burp here? I'll see y'all. Hazard, why?
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
I love how. Is it just me, or is ever since? Is it just me, or ever since Misty has like the
No Nathan today? Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Is it just me, or is like ever since Misty had the added like red stripe in her hair? Anytime I see that, I'm just like I immediately think of her. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird that I think that all the time. Lily, me, and Red Man.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Red Man. Sweet. He's white up on the strip. Yeah, so he has that. Mr. Ryoko. Yeah. Definitely Ryoko as well.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask. Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Sounds like he has quite an active imagination then.
Oh, you have no idea. He has unique names for each of the kitchen utensils. Nuff said.
Well, I mean, maybe he's just organized.
Sure thing.
Actually, wait. There's one more thing I need to do.
Shoot. Sue,
This one.
what do you...
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating.
Frightening.
Wish I could have seen it.
That's
Do you
actually
know
really
anything
frightening.
about this flower?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right.
Of course she smoked it. She's like that. Okay, I'll honestly say this. She's like that fucking aunt that, you know, does like a bunch of drugs, but is like the most protective aunt you could ever find. If it's somebody outside the family, she'll fucking kill them. But if it's somebody that she's actually okay with and happy with, she's the fucking chillest and sweetest like aunt possible, or a grandmother. I don't know. She kind of has that white stripe, so.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, little cat.
Except for any good qualities. Oh no. I mean, she's got the tomboy look. She's got the hair stripe. I don't know. Maybe that's just like an inverted Misty. Let's see. Nose. So I gotta figure out, where are we going next? I'm thinking the clinic again, because we gotta figure out how to get that bitch to fucking get her tits off the fucking computer and let us fucking through. Because I'm sick and tired of her just blocking her way. Like, look at her. She's just got that punchable face. She's got that Karen style face, right? Let's just walk right in. Let's save first.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Yeah, well, you can experiment. Just run upstairs.
Rows and columns of files.
Hey, can I just use the
Pretty
computer?
sure she would have.
Okay. Talk to you again.
Again? No thanks. I'm gonna.
I think it's at the box. So, let's call, right? Honestly, I'm thinking if we can get the number to this place, then we're fine. Start a fire. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
I don't want to throw that. Yeah.
Tase the computer. Yes, the information on the computer. Just tase the computer. Ashtray, though. You can probably smoke in here.
I prefer to... I don't see how the...
Oh my god, yeah, we could have Goober be useful. Alright, Goober, go sex up the lady in there.
Oh, hi!
So,
my story?
Yeah. Don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man! Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silencer of Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
These all sound like C-class movies.
No appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair.
Scalping spree?
Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
That is weird.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Is that actually what happens in The Usual Suspects? No, right?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Okay, this actually seems like a very interesting thing.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Oh.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best. The very
romance
best.
with his bladder,
You
right?
know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I know it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
totally.
to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
I'd say Silence of Lambert. Natural Bald Killers. He'll go in there and try to scalp her. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Use the surprises. I think Silence of Lambert would probably be the best case.
Probably the Silence of Lambert.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
Oh, I'm going to be loud. Okay.
Consuelo, how I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say. My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me! Thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really
electrifying. All right, let's tase him.
Oh.
Hey.
Sure. Oh.
So while he's doing this, I'm gonna tase him. I'm gonna tase him. He goes, "Oh, my heart." Yeah, well, guess what? Here, let me give you a little bit of a booster shot.
How I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say. My chest, no! It can't be!
Good idea, but...
Thank you. You've been a great audience.
So what else? Epileptic seizure. Oh, never mind. Usual suspects, that'd be the one. Alright. So we need to match his thing, right?
Hey.
So, usual suspects.
Hey.
Sure.
How about...
business?
Alright, let's do it. I believe that we can tase him for the greater good.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the
No,
poor
it's
guy
fine.
later.
It's fine. He was just acting. He was just acting like he was getting seized. I finally got to tase somebody. That is amazing. I feel accomplished. I feel like that made this whole game worth it. Easily made this worth it.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's labeled.
$33 megahertz, Yamato SES. I wouldn't be surprised. C. Mendez, Odergador. There you go. We're searching for, Charles... What's it, Price? I can't remember his name. What's his name? I know it's weird, but I forgot the name of him.
Grandpa in uniform with two...
Charles Wade. Charles Wade. Okay. There you go. Referral from Dr. A. Friedman. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility as on request. Looks good and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. 6B, status stable.
Rows and columns.
Okay. Let's head to 6B.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
Oh, cool.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
Some of this about it's personal.
You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade.
Guilty as charged. It's a stance I find remarkably effective for a man with little time and a tendency to be correct.
You might want to rethink that attitude. I have a history of surprising people.
Is that so? Very well. I'll indulge you for now.
Who are you?
Who are you then?
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
That blank.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Alright, so what do we want to do here?
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it.
Ah, so
it
you're
belongs to
Cocky.
a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Alright, so at least we know who Cocky is now. For Cochran.
I don't need to ask. What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele.
Jimmy Cock?
Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings.
At the time?
I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
That's pretty
Today,
good.
I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Alright, Taya. Stolen.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held
Wait,
in a
why a
mental
mental
institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know
Shit.
the place, Kathy.
That's where family is. Yeah. I still tell him the truth.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Oh god, he probably tried to
Creepy.
remove his
I
eyes
wonder what
and
set him
ears.
off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That's so weird.
That can't be a coincidence.
Somebody was tracking us.
Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
The dog stole
Stunning
it.
police work right there.
Listen, the dog.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with. I believe she first. Anyway, when a young art shortly after today.
What art?
There was.
Well.
Look.
Yeah, he had already said that before. I'm just surprised that it still asked about that.
Do you recognize?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Conklin. Taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around.
Fireflies make balls of fire that big.
Do you know what this?
A flower. Why don't
He's being cooperative at the moment. I shouldn't push my luck. I don't need. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else.
That's
so
too
I
bad.
did.
Unless he is an asshole.
What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened.
Oh, your
Sharon
father and mother.
Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior.
Not
I
surprising.
couldn't have that around my daughter, or my newborn grandson.
Considering you have to fucking lock up
Joseph
your mother.
was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
How about tough love?
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our families started drifting apart. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Can't contact him, can't talk to him if it's like that. Alright.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back.
He's actually smiling now. He's not angry.
I'd rather not. He crushed me like a twig. Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him.
Anything else? That's a lot of flowers and like fruits and shit. Okay. So if that's the case, where the fuck is that nurse? Did I literally just cause that guy to have like a massive coronary? Okay. I think the sheriff's probably our best bet. We need to get information on the next location. We need to talk to him about, what we
Hello,
asked.
Sheriff.
Yeah, start.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
So let's see what is the burglary report. The alarm at the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time. The neighbors contacted law enforcement. An hour later, or 52 minutes later, officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveal no trace of the perpetrators. Single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb. Reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. This is like... So, supposedly this is like the next day at 2 a.m. Why was there a discrepancy there? It's weird. The next day... Yeah, I reported seeing that. The next day so a month later, Charles Wade arrives. $15,000 stolen. $15,000 value. In excess of $15,000. Current question is not yet popped up in any circles or known to deal with stolen goods. Terminating investigation for 2 weeks later. That's it. Just 2 weeks later. Please terminate the investigation.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy.
Franklin Goldfarb. Best bet is just going to the grandma's place. She probably has something here. I love how I just like, go see grandma. Go see grandma. What's the first thing you do? I'm just gonna read this book and I'm gonna walk out.
No gold. Nah, nothing. Nope. No result. Nope.
Alright. So I guess we do have to ask her. That's how she gets you. She deletes the fucking record, so you have to ask grandma how her day is going.
Oh. Mind if we...
Not at...
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man. Maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more.
Okay.
I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks.
What about Frank Goldfarb?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear.
Oh my god, it's
Lost his
him.
job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
It's him.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma.
That's his actual
Looks like
name.
I'm gonna have a chat with Goober.
Yeah, Goldfarb. His name's Goober.
Bye, Grandma.
So
we tased him. Fuck. How are we supposed to talk to him now? Yeah, we thought he was lying too. But I fucking tased his ass. And now I gotta ask for help. Well, we're fucked. I guess we're fucked. He's gonna be pissed. I guess we might as well talk to him.
I need a word.
Wait,
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
you have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a
Aw,
religious
no.
near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Damn it. Okay. Well, this sucks. So he's gone to the church. He's gone to the fucking church. Religious near-death experience. Yeah, there he is.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to. I should probably confront. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't
B
remember.
something?
My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Just like
Which
Kodiak.
pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
What? Wait, what did we see that on?
Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, bro.
Wait, BH. Wait, it's my lighter.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
What the fuck? What is BH for then?
Any idea what?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
I don't need.
What else could there be?
I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with. Didn't I see two? Do you know anything?
It's red.
It's red?
Do you know
Chinese fireworks. These I missed.
Time.
Okay, so that was the thing we asked him for. So, who the hell is BH?
Okay, that's all.
See ya.
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears.
Isn't his dad's name something like
Do you
that?
know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry.
Do you know?
I don't.
Do you know anything about an art theft?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Trying to see what this is.
This may sound strange.
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's
Okay.
not what I meant. I mean someone here in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
What? Are you joking? What do you mean joking? It's just a person. I'm asking
I
a
don't
person.
need to.
Alright.
That's all I need.
May the Lord.
So who has BH? Somebody say Jeebus? Yeah. Back here. No, nothing. So we heard about BH somewhere. I'm trying to think where. We could search for BHs. We could see if there's anyone with a B and an H. It's probably like about 800 people in a small town.
No result.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to think. There's gotta be at least one person that we saw. Because we saw it. I'm trying to think of the names. Because it was like something Price, which is not BH. I don't know.
Mind if we...
Not.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those
Oh,
ruffians on
fuck.
motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
Alright.
I don't see... Well, goodbye.
I guess we gotta go talk about the Black Hats to the fucking sheriff then. Yeah. Some sort of, I thought it was a hacker group. I didn't think it was an actual fucking, like, biker gang.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cap.
What can you tell me?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks. Nah. Do you know?
Not really.
Well,
See?
Alright, well, at least we've got the next area to go. There it is.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? Little slut? I think she does.
Great. I gotta tase somebody?
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Are you scrapping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig? You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass? You better learn quickly, asshole. Back the fuck off. What do you go for? I'm tempted to go for the first one.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Well. Got him.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss, I'll go. Fuck, that hurt, you cunt.
Well, if you're a fucking prospect, you should be learning your fucking place, dumbass. They don't deal well with people who aren't fucking leashed.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
I was here.
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
The lighter.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right.
There you go.
Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems.
Language, you stinky small people.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
78.
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not much.
Tase.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
See.
What can you tell me?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers.
Two other
Conwell
bikers?
Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club.
I guess patches mean that they're actually like full on. Prospects are just
The law
people that are
give
like
you any trouble?
coming in.
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions.
Care to join me for a smoke, Bo?
Sorry, darling, I'm trying to quit.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who Jimmy Cock?
No.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Typo? Yeah.
Do I look like a pious man to you?
I've peed on churches. I mean, that's a good way of putting it.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
I just realized he's got a massive beard. Like a fucking massive beard.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take.
VP for 10 before
VP
that?
for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Alright, so we won't get answers for that.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. Does that count?
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards.
I've heard that before.
The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
I've definitely heard that before.
I don't need to Do you know anything?
Do I look like...
Yeah.
Crack me up, girl.
You look like a florist.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head.
None
At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
It's not.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Other than that, I can't think of anything else.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Not sure who else I can ask.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't
Hell of a
usually
fucking
that
handle.
grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
That makes sense.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to
Probably
it.
some of that flour.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I just
I guess
imagine
it could be
driving the
worth a try.
motorcycle straight through the window.
Wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually
There it
gives
is.
some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit.
Yep,
Pretty
we know
wild.
exactly what's required to make it.
Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Alright. So I know exactly what we need. The one thing that tasted like pepper, or smelled like pepper, was that red scythe. So we know exactly what we can get for it. So we're gonna steal that flower. Fuck your nature's reserve. We're gonna take that shit for ourselves. And yoink.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Yoink. Sorry, flower, but goodbye. There he is.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor.
Whatever you say.
Just something for flavor. Fucking blend that bullshit up.
One
Yeah,
Bloody
these
Mary.
games are a lot of fun.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Oh, he's the
again,
vice
Emmett.
president. Oh, okay,
Okay.
that's why. Cool guy.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much
It's actually really good.
Yeah?
I remember seeing you play it. I
So
just never
here's
got
the deal.
deep
In
into it.
'86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize
Sounds rational,
Wade
yep.
he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Motherfucker,
Whoa,
it's the...
Isaac from the Church
Yeah.
of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is.
Is a priest. It's the only priest in the fucking area that would do this bullshit.
Thanks, Bo.
So,
I'm
yeah.
gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother.
Yep.
He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
JRPG, always the priest.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself
It's-
here.
It's
You too.
very hard. It's very hard when you've got somebody
That day
who's
went
dealing
by
with that.
fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
It's really difficult because, like, I can tell you from the perspective of somebody who has had family shatter, like, really badly. It's difficult because emotionally you're very negative against the person. Part of you does believe that and hope that things are at least like they're on their own way. But you don't want to know that they're having an amazing time. You don't want to know that they're having, you know, they could be having the best time of their lives. They could be having the worst time of their lives. You just don't want to know because it's extra stress on your brain to even process that they're having some kind of life without you. And it was bad enough to deal with them. So why would you add in wanting to know?
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stayed the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Kathy dreams. Why does it sound like it is a machine?
Do you see? You are both unwanted, both discarded.
What the fuck? Okay.
Good. Lick the flames, buddy boy. Lick the flames and feel the hatred burn.
What is this bullshit? Why? What the fuck was that?
Lily's painting, burning, And the kid from the cemetery. It's
Thought
gotta
you could
mean
remember.
something.
He loves burning people as much as you do. Lick the flames. Why? Why are you telling a child to lick flames off a wall? Yeah, he looks like a ghoul. So what are we doing next? Let me think. What did we just have? That's weird. I can't remember. Huh. So we gotta go talk to Isaac. Well, not talk to Isaac.
Grandma.
Okay. So I gotta go find out what the preacher did. Oh.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What the... Morning. This is... Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec, outside, alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
This is kind of awkward. What the hell? Yeah, what is she doing?
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
Okay, I have a
Could
feeling.
be a very convincing
I've got a
zombie.
feeling. I've got a
Very funny.
really big
You can go home
feeling.
now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Okay, so I just paused it for a sec. I have a sneaking suspicion that she's part of the cult. I have a sneaking suspicion that she's part of the cult that runs this shit that's going on, and she's actually in on it. Like, she's in on the whole thing, and she's there just to kind of like block me out of it. I have a sneaky suspicion that she's some sort of like agent for it.
So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, I didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Oh, so
Yay!
something else is
Oh,
up.
let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you,
know
later.
those squished? You know those people that say, like, why don't you trust all the... Wait, alright, let's see. So am I wrong? I wonder. I just find it funny where it's like, yeah, no, it's exception for me.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
What the fuck?
I still have a few more.
The fuck?
I don't need to show.
The young chronicler?
I don't need to.
What the fuck does he mean, the young chronicler?
Hey,
No!
That doesn't happen. What the fuck, young chronicler?
What do you know about the man in red?
No, that's not.
It's not the chronicler.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
No.
The chronicler? Who's the chronicler then?
Hey.
No!
Why does he sound like fucking, Mark, why does he sound like, oh god, why am I forgetting his name? I must be so stressed out that I can't remember shit. Mark Hamill. Yeah, he sounds like Mark Hamill.
I don't need to.
Can I just tase him? No? Okay. The young chronicler.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes.
Ah, okay.
The endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
He's next.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was?
That's why he's in here.
What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
The man you reunited with his family?
Hey,
No!
Who's the man that you reunited with the family?
What happened to you, Jimmy?
No.
What can you...
No.
It's not the red man,
The
is
man
it?
in...
Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay.
Who is he, really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan. He had allies.
Allies? Who?
The man in red. Someone else, too.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, it happened to you too. What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great
Oh,
danger.
crap.
You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Well, shit. Okay.
I need to find Eileen.
Ah, shit. Okay, well. Let's check the doors.
It's an altar. Locked.
Yep, thought so.
I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill was in charge. Just old furniture and boxes.
Schedule.
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. Found a large old key in here.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are...
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Oh.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail.
You insist.
Had a feeling.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
Oh.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
I got a feeling that small key is for the lock.
Well,
I would actually laugh. I'd actually laugh if that was the case.
And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
So, I got nothing.
Okay. That combination.
What can I use the mop on?
Locked tight. Solid steel. Looks like the mop is within reach.
Let's see.
That combination.
Evidence bag. That's what I need.
Not a bad idea, but that combination. What a time. I can't reach it.
There's gotta be something I can do here.
Worth a shot.
If I can get the... Yep, there we go.
Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Honestly, if she can do this, I would actually be surprised.
Okay, not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Yep. Got it.
I'm so good.
I've done it once
Okay,
and I
got all my
couldn't
things
undo
back.
it.
The key
so.
up. Huh?
Static?
Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me, Nemesis.
What the hell?
Okay.
Nothing else in there. That was creepy, whatever it was.
Yeah, can we tase them? Yeah, we have the stun gun, so...
I'll need a key.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
It's a
really
small-
weird.
I don't see how those...
I'll say it, Grizz.
A jail.
I was just like confused as shit why. Okay. Question is, are they still in here? They're not. I guess we're walking out. Nah, it's probably a fan
Good
account.
thing the bike was still where I left it.
Let's see. Can I save? Well, if they're dumb enough to not still be here. Okay. Then we can just open the key. Open the door.
Lock. Nope.
So then what key is this for?
Nope.
Like, there's still stuff in here, right? Gotta be it.
Locked.
Well, if it's locked, I'll just start using keys on shit.
Nope. That combination. Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of... Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
I think.
Just old
various stuff. So it's not in here, then where do we need to go? I mean, I could try and pick the lock.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Oh, Sulk!
I should search the office instead.
Thank you so much for gifting us stuff to Grez. Grez for 2 months. Again, thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm not, like, scared shitless right now for that. I'm just, like, this game is just really messing with me.
I've searched that. Nothing, just old furniture.
Oh,
just old furniture. I wonder what the church was like. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Where the hell? I guess we could try and break into this.
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock. Nope. Nope. That action doesn't seem productive to me. Wouldn't be a church without one.
Yeah, there's nothing else in here. If that's the case, I don't see any reason to stay in here.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
Thing is, why are the smoky lights?
A striking resemblance, to say the least.
I guess we gotta find somewhere. Where else would they be? I guess the nature reserve. No? Lakeside cabin? Maybe.
Looks empty now.
If it's empty, why?
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked.
So, why? I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out why there would be nobody in there. Also, hey, boss. I wonder why there's nobody home, though. What the heck?
It's an early painting by Lily Myers. Looks like they barely touched the food.
There's the red van.
Very lifelike. Contrary, yet another burial ground for those. Nice view of the lake. Elk, by the look.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So where are we missing? I think the place we gotta go. I guess we'll just ask the Rain residents. Probably the sheriff here, like, you know, your granddaughter's a fucking felon, right?
Oh, hello, dear.
Mind if we...
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Any idea of what this old key opens, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Who could we fucking be looking for then?
See you later, Grandma.
Okay, so I gotta figure out why, like, where could Eileen have gone? Like, that's the weird thing. Like, where the fuck did she go? There's nothing up here.
An old type.
Grandma's the cult leader? You know, that actually wouldn't surprise me.
Looks like the rain.
But it would surprise me. Cemetery's probably the best bet, yeah. I haven't been there for a while. We're basically nailing off the rest of the spots. Space Cthulhu Aider for cult initiation? I mean, what would redhead taste like? Like, would they be spicy or would they be, like, bland? Oh, the Price Mausoleum.
Locked.
That's probably key for the Price Mausoleum. Yep, there it is.
I did what you asked, Father, but something is different about this one. It's not taking like it should. She may be protected. Yes, we'll just have to wait and see. More souls, then. Yes, they all deserve to bask in the glory of God.
What? Why souls? Taser time.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Yes! Yes! Tased! Tased,
Eileen?
bitch. Fuck you, tased. Wait, what's going on?
Snap out of it!
Wait, why is she...
No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you?
She's drugged? Wait. What the
Let's
fuck?
get these ropes. Wake up, E. She's
like
catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Wait, how are we supposed to get her out of this then?
I don't think that... He had a key on him.
And key tag, what does it say?
A small key with a tag attached, labeled Storage A5. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
So, fuck.
Wake up, E.
Honestly, I think, yeah, using the ropes on Isaac would be a good idea.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
Kind of heartbreaking, like, what the fuck?
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend.
I will.
Oh.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
It's like horribly well, it's horrifying specifically because, like, I can't imagine that he was constantly drugged this entire time, which means that whatever they used is, like, instant permanent. It's like giving somebody, like, a fucking, like, cocktail of, mercury, diethylene and shit like that. Let's see. There's gotta be something in town.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Mm-hmm.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing
Honestly,
of it.
he's way more understanding than I ever thought. I thought he was gonna like fucking just like be like, yeah, by the way, haha, I'm in cahoots with them. I'm like, okay, fuck.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will, I have all the time in the world.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
With the power of God in anime, this guy's about to try and win.
Why did you have Lily Meyer's painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Fine. Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom.
Wait.
As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work.
Wait a second,
for
why
all
does he
of
know about
mankind.
that? Why does he call her the chronicler as well?
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms.
So
she
you
is part of
poisoned
his
her.
world now.
You literally
You're not
poisoned
talking about a Christian God.
Of course not. I'm talking about the old God, slumbering in the darkness beyond.
What are you saying? You offered Eileen's soul to
what?
this God of yours?
She
what?
is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Yeah, is this a Lovecraft game? What the fuck?
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. In life, part prophet, part mender. In death, ascended, united with the holy conduit.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. At the time, I wasn't enlightened, and neither was my father.
But Grandpa showed the same symptoms as Eileen.
Then he was claimed by God, without my guidance. Praise him.
What the fuck?
I don't need to ask. You know something about this flower, don't you?
And people say old god or
Yes,
old ones at
a
some
link
birth,
to the
they do
divine.
tend to...
They help
Yeah.
by preparing the body for unity with God.
I didn't
So,
see any
you've
tentacles.
drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work.
Yeah,
Yes.
can we taste him again? Can we taste him again?
I'd love nothing more, but I need to figure out what he knows.
Damn it! Okay.
I don't need to show. I don't need to. I don't need to.
Hmm.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The conduit.
Conduit of what?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Oh, it's so creepy.
I could, but I'd rather not. I don't need to. I'm done.
Good.
Go repent, sinner. Can I steal stuff in his evidence? Give me your evidence.
Nothing else.
Damn.
That was.
Oh, yeah. Wait, we're done? Alright, let's tase him.
I'd love nothing.
Damn it! Okay. So if that's the case, then what do we do from here? There's something about this. I'm trying to figure out where this goes. This here.
I wonder what this must open. A small key with a. It's a.
Let's go ask him. Yeah, storage
Lenny.
places.
Hello, Cap.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about. They already arrested I. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here? Oh.
Alright.
Well.
I gotta find out the storage place.
Hello, Sheriff.
Oh.
I don't need to. They already arrested. That's all for. I probably might be something.
Trying to think where we need to go then. We've got to talk to somebody that will unlock that area. Let's try to figure out who.
Sadly not, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a I don't need to I don't need
I don't know how you unlock that then. How the fuck do you unlock the storage place? I guess we look in the phone book.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address?
Tease Grandma. Hey Grandma, do you want me to be your new pacemaker? I think that would be a bitter problem, especially because I'm pretty sure she would fucking die. Alright. I don't know, I'm tired. Just do it twice to revive her. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So you just had to look up the location.
I can't open storage storage.
Well, might as well use the key on the next one.
Doesn't fit.
I mean, it can't be that many, right? Bingo! Found it. Alright, what's in here? Oh.
So that's where
Uniform.
Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing. Empty. Found a tape in there.
Okay.
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Wait,
So that's where Grandpa...
Wait, so that was... Wait, was that her father that tried to get her
Nothing
back?
else. Nothing else.
Weird.
Just some old newspapers in those.
Yeah. Oh, it's so sad. So I guess it's kind of like a little, extra. The fact that, like, you wouldn't get that unless you had found this spot and tried to open that. There's all the paintings. Where is it?
I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
So he used paint thinner on it to try and get all of these. Weird.
He must not have wanted... I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
Yeah. So we gotta go to that one then. Yep, because we finished whatever's there. So we gotta go to the cabin. Yeah, use paint thickener. Sorry, that's not how it works. That's not how that works at all. We can try this though. Time to listen to the wubs.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be circular with along the outer perimeter. I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source by severing the link. Perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Yeah, he's talking about a dream. What the hell is that?
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
So what happens if we just throw this on it then?
Sorry, Sue.
Whoa! What the hell?
A hidden picture.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily.
Wait, Nathan killed her?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it.
Wait, she fucking drowned because of...
Nathan is drowning Lily in the lake.
What the hell? Oh, because each one of the pictures is something else.
Nathan
right?
is
What the hell? There's Nathan.
Nathan,
Yes?
I know about Lily, Nathan.
I like Lily.
Nathan, tell me what happened the day Lily died.
I don't know.
It's okay, Nathan. I'm a friend. I know the Red Man too.
You do?
Yes, he told me to ask you about what happened to Lily. He said that you would tell me the truth because you are honest. You're honest, aren't you, Nathan?
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
Probably the
I don't
flower.
know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
You promise not to tell Mama?
I won't. I promise. Take me there.
Okay.
This is gonna be fucked up. This is gonna be fucked up.
See?
Get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No, they're nice.
Look! Maybe they can't affect him for some reason.
Oh fuck, they came to me.
Poor little Menda met her end. Witnessed so much she could not comprehend.
What the fuck is with this guy?
Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in
fuck
vain,
is this?
and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
This is so weird.
There, you're being dramatic.
No
pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you.
Why is the painting bleeding?
Observation, Bill. This room does hold the key. Well then, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
This room holds the key.
Jesus.
Wait, that room holds the key. Why is that?
Nathan?
What key? What key room? What?
How long was I out?
That's the fucking. Wait. That's the prayer room. To the church we go, yeah. That was on the left side. Why? What is that? Something in here. The portrait! Wait, if the portrait bleeds, then we do it, right? Ah.
There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad.
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as the sun stands below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt the warmth of my skin. The radiance bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, touch every soul. From lasting the brief, their parts made whole. Why is this one not Why is this one not?
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning. I'm sure there's a. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them. And electronics?
Okay.
Nothing unusual.
So, what would be there?
I don't see how those things. That door leads to Isaac. There's a poem here. I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I'm sure.
There's gotta be some. What do we need to do for this then? There's gotta be an order.
That action does.
3, 2, 1.
The code file.
From east to west, I touched every soul from there.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning. I'm sure.
Me right-clicking on it doesn't make a difference.
I'm sure.
Oh, wait, we can combine it.
I'm sure.
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. Let's see.
I'm sure.
I witnessed 3 dawns. So 3 dawns would be this.
I'm sure that.
No. Mark of the Lord, the cross. Am I supposed to combine these with anything?
I'm sure.
No.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in there. I'm sure.
I'm missing something in order.
Wouldn't be a church. Wouldn't be a. I've searched. Locked. Just old furniture. That combination. Nothing. There they are again.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
Just.
Nope.
6-digit code. Good to know.
So yeah, we know it's a 6-digit code.
I don't. I'm sure.
580321. No. So there's gotta be more to this though, because like the pattern seems to be something to do with this. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. 5. My wife gazes down and the sun stand below. I think. Now, rather than brute forcing it, let's see if we can try and figure out the puzzle. Because I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touch every soul. From lasting to brief,
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
There's something we're missing. So let's go back out. There's got to be something else that we're doing here, right? Because if the pattern was just as simple as just a cross, we wouldn't have 3 poems that we have to decipher. We're done there, we're done there, we're done there.
Looks empty now.
So what are we missing?
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy?
So if that's the case...
Yet another...
I could talk to her. Like, I could talk to the grandmother, but what are we missing? I don't know. It's weird. It's like, what are we missing from it? Like, the church might have something, but the cemetery, maybe? Bring up the custody papers? Let it be, doesn't matter now. I'm actually curious about this. What should I go for here? Bring it up?
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers, with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
I'm glad we talked about that. That was...
There are a few...
Very well.
Bit of closure.
Does this poem make any sense to you, Grandma?
Alright,
Surely
take care,
poems
Hazard.
aren't meant to make sense, dear. Their purpose is to give emotional fulfillment.
Point taken. But even still, is there anything in particular which comes to mind?
Well, I'm curious whom this I in the poem is meant to represent. Is the author being literal, simply recounting his own observations, or is there more to it?
That's a relevant point, actually. Any other thoughts?
The mark of the Lord makes me think of a cross, but I'm not sure what to make of the other stanzas.
All right, thanks, Grandma.
So, you're right.
I already showed her.
It's gotta be a cross.
I don't need... Okay.
Good.
So it's gotta be a cross. Stanzas. I is something else.
I'm sure.
I wonder why she says that, though. Like, what else are we missing?
The code to the safe, Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family? I'm sure... Look...
So it's gotta be the cemetery, then? I mean, let's go pillage the mausoleum. Let's go... That'll be good, right? That's just the best way to do it. Time to exhume some corpses.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem. Okay, these graves must somehow correspond to Father Bill's poem. Let's see if I can figure it out.
I lie in the center of the Mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below.
No, that can... No, that...
So it's Bill, though. I lie in the center of the Mark of the Lord.
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
Eyewitness 3 dawns. So, eyewitness 3 dawns. What is 3 dawns? What would 3 dawns be? Lay nearby, not within.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Lie nearby, not within. So wait, you witnessed? Yeah, it's probably these 3 then?
3 dawns should be 3...
No, it's not those. The 3 after William? Oh, right! Who were the ones that he... Alright, so they had to have been birthed before he died. But after. So it's after 31. So it had to be after 31. But before 83.
Three dawns should be 3 birth dates. 3 dawns. It has to be an allegory. No. No. No.
So what would it be then?
No.
Nearby, not within. That's what I was thinking.
No. 3 dawns should...
Nearby, but not within. I'm misunderstanding that. What would it be?
3 dawns should... No.
Yeah, it's 3 dawns.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates. I think I should figure...
I can feel it on his skin.
Three dawns.
What is it then?
No.
This is the part that's getting me. I'm not sure I understand the meaning of it. He was born February 13th, 31. I witnessed 3 dawns. Lay within, but not... Lay nearby, but not within. That's why I thought it was these 3.
Three dawns.
One person, I witnessed 3 dawns.
No. 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 No.
It's 3 dawns,
3
for sure.
dawns.
I'm trying to think what the pattern would be. It's 3 dawns that not within. Nearby, but not within. Wouldn't that mean, like, not within the cross? Henrietta's the top one.
No.
So, Henrietta top one.
No.
Like these
3
3?
dawns. 3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
How does she not know that they're the right ones? From east to west. Alright, so we can't get that one. Yeah, Agatha. So Henrietta, Agatha. And
yes! That must
that's
be
what it was.
3 dawns mean
Right.
3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave.
Right.
I'm sure
Okay.
we're close now. I
That's
just
what
have
it
to
was.
somehow narrow down these to the
Okay.
correct number of digits.
So it was 3 dawns. Felt warmth on my skin. They lay nearby, but not within. Okay. They're within, but this one's still not. So from east to west, I touch every soul. So east to west, I touched every soul, from lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. From lasting to brief.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
Okay. Year is correct. There you go.
Lasting to brief. Year, month,
Year,
day.
month,
That's
day.
gotta be it.
Bingo. Got it. 611122. Got it. That's what it was. It was from lasting to brief. Years to months to days. Guys, I got it. I'm glad you mentioned about the Agatha though, because I was like, wait a second. If that's the case, then it would make a Trinity pattern. That's why. God, I felt like I didn't think I was gonna do that quickly enough. Alright, so back to the church. Okay. So it should be okay then.
Yes! Found a bunch of torn out Bible pages and a tape in there.
Why do I have this feeling? I've got a feeling that when we listen to the tape, it's gonna be bad. Mending is a sacred unity with God and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. In a chuckable time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. They'll then face their shadow self, a servant of God, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, menders shall perform 3 holy sacraments to unite with God. 3 holy sacraments must be performed: atonement of the mother, absolution of the father, contrition of the son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be cleansed of sin and allowed to reach sacred unity. FB. The damned shall have their heart consumed and shall be cast in the abyss. JCLMJR. Joseph Rain? So who's the only one that's ever reached that? Father Bill, right? Who's JCLM? Lily? Oh, yo, okay. They've just been writing down who's failed. Something, Lily, whatever, and Joseph, okay. The crimson one.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe should these predictions come to pass. I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old God, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
Oh. That's strange. So do we literally have to go back to that place and stare into it? So who's the only person that's done it? We can't go back there. So what? I wonder where we're supposed to go. Stare into the abyss? Could that be the water?
Oh, Conwell Lake.
So who... Still nothing here. Every time I read that, it just throws me. The Catmobile. Why? It's gotta be back at the church. Oh, the picture changed when I threw paint thinner on it. Because, you know, desecration. I think what... Stare into the abyss. Wouldn't that just be back here?
There they are again. A printed picture of the strange...
The worthy shall be cleansed of sin and be allowed to reach sacred unity. The damned shall have their heart consumed and be cast into the abyss. So what are we missing? Oh.
That action doesn't seem... My trusty Zippo, running a bit low on fuel. There's a crude inscription, BH, which refers to the black...
I can't go back to the forest, though. The forest is locked out. Oh, the priest! The priest. We can try to go to the priest. Let's shit on his parade. Only the best. Wait. What do you mean, wait? Play a tape for him? Let's try that.
I have more.
Speak what you.
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My
What
visions
is this?
concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous. No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been north
Two
of the
people
lake,
have.
but he's nowhere to be found. He
Nathan
abandoned us
and I.
all, and the divine work now rests upon my shoulders.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
He mentioned north of the lake. That's part of Conwell Woods. I'll probably have to narrow it down more, but it's something.
But it's something. At least it is something. Let's see. Can I talk to him about anything
I have
else?
more.
Speak what.
I already talked to him about that. What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
Try to figure out what else.
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly, kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing
Stop
I do.
you.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Again, the power of God in
Why did you destroy
anime.
Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child, you look only to the surface and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes, Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her
Oh,
work
he said
for
this before,
all of
didn't he?
mankind.
Yeah, he said that before.
Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Yeah, it's a great
Honestly,
sin.
I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you're sincere for a second. I will speak of this no longer.
For somebody who is really like a fucking
done here.
evangelist, like, really when shit doesn't go
I
their
know
way,
nothing-
can't. It's always funny. Yeah, I can't say it. Evangelists will be
Father.
like, oh,
Have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God have mercy on me.
so the biggest thing I have about evangelists is they will constantly push it until like all of a sudden it's like, well, shit's not going my way, so I'm gonna shut up now. And I'm like, couldn't you have skipped that time for us? I'm not saying evangelist is like a classification. I'm just saying people that will constantly yell it. Let's see. What's here? Wait, so there's an entire area here. I don't think I can just keep going, right? Yeah, because it just loops us around.
What the? How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
Okay. So I gotta find out what's here. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows upon them. I wonder what's here then.
A printed picture.
Quit smoking. So I wonder where we're supposed to go. Let's think.
Should these predictions come to pass, I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old guard, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to...
Okay. So we're still missing something, but we need to figure out whom can give it to us. There's 3 places we can still go.
Looks empty now.
I can't remember what he gave us. I can't remember what he said. Every time I read the name of it, I just think it says the Pain Residence, not the Rain Residence.
Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
There are a few things.
Very well.
Have you heard about someone or something called the Crimson One?
Goodness, dear. You're giving me the chills. I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did? After he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange. I found these in the church. Do they mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm not sure, dear. Is there anything in particular you'd like to ask me about them?
Maybe.
The roommate
I'll let
was
you
not-
know if I think of anything.
The roommate was attacked and ended up being put into what appears to be a catatonic state. She's just not coming back.
I don't need to show. I don't need. I don't need. Okay.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here. We gotta go upstairs and check. You think it's in the cabin? Let's try there. I'm curious because I'm trying to remember if we got everything from the cabin. I should have gone in. I looked inside. I was like, wait, I wonder if he's there. But because the cabin still has something there, it might be. Let's see. Alright, let's go in. Oh, it might be this picture, right? We could take the drawing.
A bald man dressed. That must. Is this?
Outside? Okay. Let's check outside. Because I do want to get this done for tonight. Thermometer. The temperature changes. Okay. Wait, that makes sense. That makes sense. We need to check for the temperature. It probably gets colder or hotter, depending on what it is. Yep, that took it. We got everything we needed now. That was the last thing that we needed from there. So, it's currently at this mark. look like it got hotter. So it's not north. Oh, yeah. No, it's dropping. Let me go this way. Not that way. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, thermometer's up at the top right. Sorry guys, it's kind of like behind. It's behind chat. Top right up here. See? It's a little off because my screen is a bit different than... So where I'm looking for you guys is probably a little off. That's just because of the way that my screen is. It's a window, so it's actually a bit smaller. Yep, east. So the abyss must be really cold. Yep, that was it. Okay.
My God.
Fuck this.
What is this
I'm out.
place?
I'm done. Sorry, guys. Met her end.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
All right. Sea bed of flowers.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. So much for being in...
That's a big hole.
Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Greetings.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss.
I think it's an escalator.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind, servants of the old god.
To what end do you serve this god? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes. Right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen, can't leave her like that.
I can't believe she just took an escalator
I
into
see
an
now
abyss.
why he speaks so highly of you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Surreal.
What the fuck is
It
this?
looks like grandma's, but different.
I'm
Hey,
done.
where'd all my
This
things
is so.
go?
What the hell?
My pockets are empty.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, I guess. Chain
The door
door.
is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks.
Book. The Joseph Rain. Please sign in. Eileen Summers is
Looks
here.
like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already. Looks like Grandpa.
And it's wait. Check that date.
No dial.
Check that date. What's the date say? Yeah, the next day. He entered here 14 years ago.
There was a pen hidden inside. It's an old-fashioned pen.
Please sign in.
What the? You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? You look
That's
just
the
like
shade.
me.
It's the shadow.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
Do you want us to kill her?
Mom? She's here? You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Fuck. Okay.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine? The paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
Okay. So, what do you do? So this is floor 1. This is the second floor.
That thing looks alive.
It kind of does. It's kind of creepy.
I don't even want to think about what happened there.
Sofa. Hey guys, look! After Effects of the casting couch. I don't like that couch. I really don't like that couch. I really don't like that couch. It's really disgusting. Looks like somebody used some blood and teeth.
A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
Let's see. Oh, it's a black. Wait, this is the bar. This is it.
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness? It's Mom! She's being held up against the wall by something sticky. I have to... Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. Mom, don't worry. A jukebox, broken by the looks of it.
Why do I have a feeling that that's... Why do I have the feeling that that's a tribulation and that we have to actually kill her?
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
There's a crank. Let's see what the crank does. Yeah, I'm curious about all those, like,
no use.
corpses.
The chain is broke. The chain looks broken there.
We have nothing. Except the pen. So... The wall is bloody in a way.
That thing looked... I don't even want to...
Wait, what the hell is that?
A jukebox. I don't even want...
Yeah, it's a little bloody there.
It's too tough. I might... There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall. Got it. Nothing else.
So...
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! That won't help.
Well, I guess that wasn't her.
Mom! No, what have I done? I forgive you.
Huh. That bitch is capturing it? Yeah, it was a...
God.
It was a
out
bit
of this
weird.
place.
Yeah, I used pen and it didn't work.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. Got it. There's also something here on the door itself.
Hopes in jar, an inkier heart rules me nemesis.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all. Refrigerator magnets, hope not... I don't even want to look. Refrigerator, the score, hope not...
Hopes in jar, an inkier heart rules me nemesis. What the hell? Oh. Postcard. Hi, baby girl. Living in the life over here in Mexico. Got a new family now and I've forgotten all about you. I didn't regret leaving you for a second since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyways. All the best, Dad. Catherine Rain, the sinkhole. The sinkhole! Conwell, really? Really? This is like the fucking, notes where it's just like, yeah, person. Exactly at this position, middle of fucking nowhere.
You killed Mom. That wasn't Mom, it was some kind of monster. We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad. No, it can't be. Who's your daddy now, bitch? Stay away from me.
Just for a little while.
I had a feeling it was going to happen the more we walked over it.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you, more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Oh, daughter, should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you, their big sister in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me. Ah. So, I made a mistake then. I've made a mistake. Something's wrong here.
Where did that thing go? The body is gone.
That's weird.
Nothing else.
Hopes and jar and inky your heart really nemesis. Trying to think what the remainder of this would be.
A jukebox. I didn't hear an impact. Does it even have a bottom? That thing...
Yeah, facsimiles of the family. I have a feeling this is... So we're supposed to fix this chain. But how?
The chain looks looks like the crank is connected to a mech...
Trying to think if we're missing anything. How did I even reach this place? The sinkhole. We're in the sinkhole. Oh. Yeah, an escalator. Yeah, wait. One of the chains is open.
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near.
Gears are moving.
I think the magnets. So the magnets. What were the codes on the magnets? NEAR? Is that what it is? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Alright, so if we were to do it based on that, near would be 3, 2, 1, 5. Okay. I'm trying to think of the remainder. 3, 2, 1, 5. We don't have a key, though. We still need the key. There we go. Which gives us this padlock. Oh! Which gives us the chain! We can use this chain in the padlock.
I don't think I need to...
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't...
Okay. So now we can use this to get the casket. Alright. That makes sense. Yep,
that should work.
There you go.
Doesn't open, but I can see a keyhole. A small cast. I don't see how... That action... It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside.
What's inside then?
That combination.
It has a hard shell.
That combination.
So if that's the case, then wouldn't there be something to grind it up? I wonder. So there's gotta be something that we can use to break it. But how?
That action.
I was thinking of the gears. Gear that out of the jukebox.
I don't see that combination.
No. So what else would it be?
Nothing else.
Unless it opens from blood.
That action did.
No. The cage, I was wondering. I guess we could just break it against the cage. Let's try it. Nope. Cage isn't available.
That combination.
Oh, indentations, right. So you can use it on an indentation and then I'll crush it. Okay. So now when we do this, it'll crush it. Got it. Sweet. And there's the key. So now, that key...
It's the small key that I found inside the scarab. There's a keychain attached with a red heart followed by Ma.
Yep, there we go.
Do you see?
I don't want to see.
Do you see?
Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you.
That's her aborted
when
son.
You threw me away. This place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
That's literally... You did it? I just feel sadness. It took a part of me, eliminating a possible future.
I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. Decisions like that can be overwhelming and sad, but they're a part of life. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Kendrick, thanks so much for the follow. Oh. That's part of it.
Good. The heart must be pure. This is a fleeting moment, but I've seen what comes ahead.
The fuck?
Who are you?
The dweller in the lake. The conduit.
That's her.
Lily?
Yeah, it's Lily.
I feel like I know her, but something cracks inside.
I don't understand any of this. What do you want from me?
Only what you want from yourself. Nothing more, nothing less. We are nearing the end. He is ready to see you now.
Who is?
Fuck.
You know who, Kathy.
It's crazy. This is actually fucking crazy. I'm surprised that we didn't just destroy the painting while we we're here, too. The gears have stopped. Wait, the gears have stopped. Yeah, the kid dropped a key. He dropped the key to the first room. But have you noticed the gears stopped? On the 3rd floor, the gears stopped. Alright, and we've signed the book, right? Yeah, so we signed the book. And we're going in.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see how... Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
We could use the chain on the door. And we can use the other chain.
That combination
on the elevator. And now...
No use.
Attach it with the padlock. And now... I'm gonna fucking destroy that door. I'm gonna wreck that door. Hey, let's go on the 2nd floor. Hey, buddy.
You have ruined everything. Why do you
nice
hate
story
us
you got
so
there.
much? What did we ever do to you?
This mirror routine is getting...
You're persistent. I'll give you that. But I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Now get the hell out of my way.
Yep.
No! You look a bit pale. No, I'm the original. I am. This can't be happening.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Alright, let's go.
No. It can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
You look exactly the same. You haven't aged at all.
Yeah.
But how is this even possible? You're dead. We buried you.
You don't have to worry about that now, Kathy.
Yep.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I chose to remain here, so we could meet one last time.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman that you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know.
Don't talk to the elder.
Why
Don't
are
talk
you
around
here,
the
then?
Hildegard.
Is it just another test?
No, the tests are over, Kathy. I'm breaking all the rules just by being here.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
We have worked so hard to make this happen. You can end the cycle, stop the suffering. This whole place needs to be ripped away, separated.
That red fiend has no intention of letting your friend go. The only way to save her is to destroy this place.
What do I have to do?
You have to finish what I started. Ascend and burn them all.
Yes, the red ones above feed this place. Make them lick the flames.
So I get to burn the place?
Hurry, now before
Get to burn.
he sees us.
Excellent.
Wait! Don't go!
Alright.
I need to go back up. I need to get out of here.
Wait, is there anything else in here? I just want the whiskey, Buck. Alright. Oh god. What's the face?
It's the Red Man.
Let's go. Dr. Manhattan.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
All the flowers? So, we'll just combine paint thinner on the sea of flowers. Paint thinner is super, super fucking flammable.
That should be enough.
So,
I did that already.
Sip later. Yep. Burn the entire forest.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God it actually worked. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry, but I had a strange dream with a shimmering girl watching over me. It felt like she kept me safe somehow. Then I woke up on this couch.
It must have been your guardian angel.
I think so, too.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Did he... He knifed himself, didn't he? He necked himself. Yep. He fucking suicided. God, what the fuck?
Welcome home, son.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
What the fuck?
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least
What
we
the
stopped him
fuck?
from hurting any more people.
He didn't... First of all, he didn't let us tase him. Second, he took the fucking... Are you kidding me? That was so weird.
So, I guess this really is goodbye. A
Yeah, what a
stupid part
fucked
of me
up day.
thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think any of it was real?
I don't know, E, but I hope we managed to stop it, once and for all. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Okay, that was actually a really fucking good game. That was definitely... The puzzles weren't super hard, and it was... That actually was really, really good. Definitely worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile. Especially for a game that really was only... I think it's like 15, 20 bucks, depending. I think it was 15. Alright, so funny story is, I actually already had this in my library. Yeah, what a fucked up day. creepy radio voice. I'm actually not sure. Ah, oh, sorry, thanks so much for the 5 bits. I don't know. Dad, nightmare monster. I'm just not sure. Watch him stick his fucking hand out, just like, rah, and it's like, nah. I can kill you. Spanish proofreading. The music's actually really good too. I'm surprised. Elder Scroll raises from the ashes, the forest to get revenge. Yeah, you lit those fuckers up. I like how the Spanish one had like its own proofreading, like of a couple people, and then it was just like German, English, and that. It's like, nah, they're fine. Like, yeah, and just jumps out. If you don't tase a zombie does that, you're gonna be disappointed. Yo, okay. So every zombie game I need a taser now. That's the way it works. I got it. Right font, plug in by. Oh, cool. No! Why? Why? There actually was something at the end. Are you fucking serious? That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Just pops up at the end. He's not actually gone. Oh, that's fucked. Alright, guys. Yeah, he was a squirrel all along. Seems to be the way it is.